Hello and welcome. Today, come back to Frontline 2 Exilium. And as you can see, new update changed the intro. I guess the players already noticed a while ago. But yeah. It's like the first anniversary of the game. So they added a bunch of things this update. And I'm recording not in the middle of the night for once, so probably have more time to go through everything. Okay, let's see. Okay, my computer might take a while to load this, but yeah. It's been about 10 days since my last, no, maybe 11 days since my last recording of Frontline. But for some reason I decided to hold off on rolling for the new 2 characters and just stockpile until I can record my pulls. So that's what I'm planning to do first. Like, if you remember from the last video, I think I had almost no crystals, no currency. So I guess I'll quickly go through my daily stuff. Just, yeah, probably something I tend to do off recording so that it's not eating into the video time, but it's not too much of a problem probably. So they redesigned a bit of the interface, so now you can access dispatch room from here, and in the place of the button for the dispatch room there's a crew deck, which is a new system of the main base, basically. The kind of like the expansion of the dorm system. And I can give you guys a quick look. Obviously I went through all the tutorials for it already, so it's just a bit of an 3D exploration space. It's interesting how it lets you do anything but collect the dispatches from here, so you have to open this page anyway. Anyway, so I'm going to do my dailies first, and then I'll show the crew deck. Although probably better idea to start with getting the new there's like a new food system thing, which is like buffs for doing stuff in the crew deck, and some of the foods give bonuses for whenever you spend the energy. Let's see what are other events. So that's my tickets for the banners. I think I accumulated quite a few. There's some online event gacha. Sorry if there is background noises in the video. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a noisy room, but I try to turn on noise suppression. And hey, I'm quite early. I didn't collect my other half of intelligence puzzles here. Here you go. It's been quite cold lately, so I think I'm that's why I'm sneezing. Still gotta do that simulation exercise, which lets you try out the new dolls Lena and Leva. I already did the trial. And this is like a popularity contest vote thing. And it has the basically you vote for the character you like. And then the top 3 dolls will receive brand new outfits or weapon skins. Right now the situation, at least on this server, is... well, yeah, I chose to go with Lind. But right now the top 3 are Klukai with a big advantage. Well, she's got plenty of skins already, so I went with Lind. Groza and Leva. I think earlier, Makioto was in top 3, but so it seems to be predominantly people voting for Klukai. And while I do like Klukai, she's got a lot of skins already. So yeah, there's this event as well. And of course, since I was talking about crew deck, let's go through it. I've been holding off on finishing a story of the current events, so that I could record them. But in all honesty, I don't know if I could consistently keep recording live service gacha events. But there are YouTube channels which do keep up with all the events, like most of them. Okay, everyone's spawning in. So it's sort of like an interior decoration inside the Elmo. Put some stickers on this. You can change styles of your furniture, unlock more places, and yeah, just to show how big the place is like pretty huge. But yeah, let's do our daily coffee or tea. Okay, today we got Lena, but I do need to do something to unlock the trick. Baked cheese milk. So there is sort of ticket for unlocking the drinks, and they give either I think heightened chances of getting a certain type of gift. While these normal ones increase how much of certain resource you get. Buffalo milk. Where are they getting buffaloes from, huh? Anyway, it's been 10 minutes. I'm hoping to start on Lenna event today, since it's going to be ending sooner. But since I started recording a bit earlier in the day, I have more time to do that. Let's unlock this. Can you make this? So currently the drinks give extra Sardis gold for every 10 energy. Okay, so praising the drink. Every mouthful tastes like this. I don't know about, since I can't taste it myself. And in this one you can chat to them a little. Now I don't know why one of them is kind of orangish, but let's ask her about surprises. Quite a rare sight to see you all moody. Well, she doesn't look moody, but... Aha, looks like even the slightest change can escape you, please, Commander. Say, what kind of clothes do you think Leva will like? So that's what you were worrying about. Well, Commander, give advice. Commander does not give advice, he just finishes his drink. But I guess she'll like anything cool and comfortable. And yeah, this sort of like a downtime environment where you can go talk to any characters, decorate, just chill, maybe take pictures. I think, yeah, there is a camera. Like you can use camera to adjust the shot. Like maybe even set it as your background. Yeah, I wish we could have Commander in the shot. I know that's possible. Okay, there's Commander. Ooh, my potato computers cannot catch up with. Oh, hello, Klukai. I do not know about bike modifications. Commander, you're just in time. Let me take a look at the shopping list. Is it me or is there something wrong here? Yeah, the dust does look like something Mishti asked for, but let's say it's mine. It's cover for our sleepy big home. So it was yours, Commander? What a surprise. You're not trying to cover for Mishti, are you? If I find that you are, well, this is something a single date is going to cover, so you better prepare yourself. Well, let's not rat out our comrade gamer. Oh, why did I call her comrade? No. Yes, Commander does go easy on some dolls. To be honest, look, I can be a bit strict with her. This is a weapon rack. I haven't unlocked all the things in here, so I think that's... yeah, that needs some things. So this is like a shortcut to the campaign menu. So you can kind of unlock everything so that you can access it all from this crew deck interface. Dispatch room. So it takes a while to load everything in, especially on my computer. So there are some kind of events marked with the blue thing. But right now I'm just showing everything, so... Dreamscape. And simulation of a beach. And of course, the gacha. Now this thing is, I guess, a bit controversial, since I think when it was first announced, a lot of people on the internet were like, oh no, they're fleecing us for money. But like in the first one, this is a chance to get some outfits, maybe even like outfits, parts of the outfits, and some like decorations. Right now I managed to look out to get this one. This one I'm not really that eager to get, but it would be cool if I could. At the same time, it's like a long time to get it, a whole year I think. And yeah, it uses these breaker coins, I think, credit tokens. So you can get those from other places, such as, I guess, using tokens to buy stuff outright. And like unlocking parts of the crew deck will also get you, I guess, the weekly recreation points will also get you those pink tickets. Yeah, but overall I don't think it will set you back that much if you want to buy it. But as all gacha, it is a chance, so it could be particularly unlucky and spend next to $100 on it or something. To see the entire thing. Okay, there's a hangar passage. Don't think have I been to Mirage Terrace? I've been to, yes. That was the armory. Yeah, so let's see what's in that passage. Little seating area. Hello, people. And of course, where we keep our transportation drone. So yeah, overall pretty cool little downtime interactive thing, and I think it took like 13 gigabytes in the update with all the decorations and stuff. So the F3 kind of lets you passively select 6 dolls to passively generate affinity and have a lot just sitting around the location. F2 is the weeklies. F1 unlocking certain furniture items. Using these things which you get from leveling up. And 4 is, I think, furniture storing, adjusting furniture. So it's also where you'd adjust the skins you buy. So this, obviously they want to make money, so yes, this is like 50 just to have a little space theme. But yeah, from what I remember, it's not too different from, I don't like the green, not too different from what was in the first game, where you could do a token gacha for furniture items and skins. I kind of adjusted that for interior decoration. Water, let's see. But yeah, most of it can be bought with this, which is something you can gain passively rather than using paid tokens. Okay, that's enough time in the crew deck. Let's get out. Oh wait, I forgot to get the daily meal. Right now I have just these. So what do I want to buff today? Let's buff our attack. Here you can select who will cook for you. From what I remember, Lukai doesn't cook very well, but it might be randomized. I think one time I tried, she failed. Another time, Kamala was like meh. But see how it goes. I don't like the kitchen themed CG in the corner here. Yep. That's sad. Well, Commander, good luck. My once keen sense of taste slowly loses whatever. He get paralyzed, loses its bearing amid this strange experience. So yeah, I guess she can't really cook at the moment. More focused on training to be the best. The combat stuff. Mysterious flavor, yet somehow it feels familiar. Oh well. It looks strange, alright, but should taste just fine, right? No, it doesn't look fine. Call a medic. Okay, what did you feed me? Commander, wait, stay put, I'll help you. No. Keep up the effort. Well, the daily poisoning has commenced. Yeah, so she can't cook potatoes. Maybe she'll learn how to do it. My experience sent how Reishi can cook. That's probably because she's a maid doll model. Okay, let's do our essential daily patrol. Okay, it's been 26 minutes. I think the first hour might be spent on just dailies and pulling for Lena and Leva. Probably in this order because I wanted to get Lena first. I could let them all to play, but I think it might be faster just to finish myself. Because like... Yeah, right now I can remove that one. Yeah, I don't think we can reach both from here. Just attack the farther one. Have somebody else to deal with the other one. I think Michty got the new expansion key which lets us sleep and just attack the other enemies passively. Or maybe it's one of the links, but I should probably look into getting that. So don't think we can reach that. Okay, okay. So with this, okay, I can do her ult again. Because of a guaranteed kill on 2 targets. I think with like more copies of her, I can just do 2 ults in a row whenever, which is a bit overpowered, of course. Okay, that's almost killed that one. Let's deal with the frog later. I guess it's a food. Just stay behind here. Free grenade. No, an axe and then grenade to the face. And dealt with them. Yeah, Linda's pretty good at area attacks, probably better than Kluka in some regards. Well, of course, gotta do my other dailies. Tend to go with face strike and then farm for whatever I need according to the characters. So with Lenna and Leva, I probably should want to get the electric boost things. And yeah, they added this, which is auto dismantles anything below whatever tier you want. So right now I set it to dismantle anything that's not yellow, so that I don't have to repeatedly go dismantling things manually. I don't think I can select the ones that I don't have, but considering both Lenna and Leva are electric, I probably want to go for electric boost. Yeah, one thing I like about Grass Frontline 2 is mostly quick auto farming, but sometimes you can't skip it, of course. But there are some like more challenging things like Gunsmoke with lengthy bullet sponge bosses. And in this update they removed competitive PvP and just put the rewards into the normal PvP, which no one was actually taking that seriously, so it's a common thing to just set like easy to defeat. Yeah, I guess I'll like do my 3 combat exercise things. Finish my dailies and then start rolling. Would have probably been enough without Springfield's attack, but so yeah, like PvP is kind of unbalanced anyway. It's not the main goal of Girls Frontline in my opinion. Loading. Okay, so this is probably done to prevent my strat of pulling the other dolls into the range. But we'll try. Yeah, I think, yeah. Like if they'd been any closer, I could have put Conjure in. And I think the AI for her kind of not very smart, kind of spams her ult, which all it does is give extra support attacks and like a little buff. And without the other team members, kind of I can't reach. Kind of doesn't do much. Anyway. I don't really have to do all of the 3 daily things. Because I'll be logging in more within the weeks. Here are the food boosts in action. It's already been the anniversary, and here is the wish I put on the kick. More hip times to crew and good luck. So there's a bunch of things I have to. Robella is also coming. Yeah, if I don't want to keep recording Girls Frontline, there's a lot of things to go through. But I might just take a break from it after this. These bunch of events, because we got 1, 2, and then Deep Oblivion Part 2 to go through. Anyway, let's go 12 into weapon materials, weapon leveling materials, 10 into character leveling. Let's okay, did everything possible other than wasting my collapsed pieces. Of course, the passive stuff, passive generation. I keep forgetting to do these, by the way, so like optional content. Anyway. This time we got two different battle passes. Don't tend to go for battle passes because usually I don't log in often enough to kind of collect them fully. But I guess I go for it if, for example, there's like a benefit I really want from the paid tier, but most of the time I don't really care. So let's see. I guess it would have been useful to have more things to pull with, but at the same time I'm not that... Well, I do have money to... I do have other things to spend my actual money on, so... We got 35 tickets and 9k in collapse pieces. Let's go with Lenna first. Let's see. Okay, yellow border means I got some sort of let's see who we got actually. Okay, that's her. That's pretty good. Don't know if I'll be going for the weapons. But I guess purples would be nice. I guess I'll roll for them later. And if not purples, maybe yellows. So that's Lenna. Let's see if we can get Leva. That's all blues. Oh, got a purple. Two purples. And then gotta start using our blue cubes. $44 more, so let's see whether I can. This is the blue version of UMP 45. Nope. So I think I'll be almost out. Okay, yellow. So see who we have. Pardon my sneezing. Okay. It's her. Okay. So guess recording luck boost is real. Got Leva. It's golden. Colpin. Alright. So both new characters obtained this got a chance to apply paralysis, and this has increases the electric damage dealt to enemies in stability break. So this is more like determined damage boost, while this is extra damage when applying certain debuffs, and a higher chance to apply paralysis, but a lot of targets don't. I guess I'll hold on to my stuff and maybe roll for weapons later. But let's go level up our new characters. Do you apply buffs? Probably not. Debuff buff. Mostly debuffs, with the ultimate being the buff. I guess she could use her sister's weapon, or she can stick with the commonly obtained. But I guess lock that one. New skins. No, I don't know if she actually needs her purple. Probably gonna be better for her, but let's give her that. This is good for characters who have both targeted and AoE. But maybe I'd want electric damage boost. Like one target, also one target, and this is AoE. Yeah. So we got thumbs up on this because it's specifically aligned for her advantage. I guess I'll just make this one stronger, since Leva has more damage options. Mostly a DPS. Well, Lenna is kind of like a crowd control support. A lot of her stuff is actually area of effect. But her attacks has single target burst, which kind of contradicted. Okay, I do have enough. But I will not have enough to level up her sisters soon. Increases damage of ultimate skills. Increasing up to 4 stars. Let's see what we have actually. Am I all out of electric boost stuff? Yep, I should have gotten more. Let's stick with this for now. And later I'll adjust my attachments. Better. It's giving off sparks all the time. No, I don't know what other parts are interactive. Okay. Let's level you up to at least level 40. So after this I'd probably start playing the probably Lenna event, because that thing ends soon. And I will need to level up their little helixes and stuff. Okay, that kind of looks goofy in the end. Maybe I'll adjust the pretend it's a UMP name. Where is it? I wonder if it's actually pronounced UMP because of how they say you in Germany, but you never know. Keeps wearing her helmet all the time. Oh, where did these fingerprints come from? Catching the VR fire points, I see. That's her staff, I think. Just checking the gun. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else. Oh, there it takes out the... Cool. I think after the first level ups there might be a way to check all these animations separately, and I don't remember where it is. Going up to level 40 is good enough for most story nodes. And then she actually got better stats than... What are those? Seems to have better combat effectiveness than Leva, but I think it might be counting things strangely, because her damage is actually lower. More attack, more... But yeah, it also depends on what kind of attachments you've got. Okay, so neural helix time. I think yeah, a good 1 hour is just going through the menus and leveling up. Oh yeah, it's almost an hour. I don't know if that's actually that interesting to watch, especially for people who already play this game on the daily basis. I guess some people watch for the reaction of other people, but my reactions are always kind of subdued. And using leap in pursuit applies conductivity to the closest enemy targets within 5 tiles around planar. Ooh, changing the buffs into debuffs, that's cool. Stylish action, is that some Devil May Cry reference? The active skill while extinction results in a kill extinction, then against 2 points confectance index. Okay, this is good for damage. That is immune to paralysis. This is like most Paralysis immune enemies are bosses, so it's good for boss fights. This is ultimate points generation. This is like massive paralysis, but only one time in battle, so very like strategic thing to have. Let's go with this. Ignore defense is always powerful thing. This is good for this can spread the debuff. Now converting buff into debuff thing, I don't know if that's actually helpful, but also I do need to wash my horse. It's I do need to save some for the other character. It's kind of weird, like this game doesn't give out that many. But yeah, I'd go with that, but let's stick with this for now. I don't know why this isn't recommended, but I guess it's a very situational thing. But I think there are recommendation presets for boss fights and recommendation presets for general use. Not easy. Okay. That up to her next. Okay. Damage dealt with mediums with electric debuffs is increased. So they kind of good to go together with Lenna. Lenna applying the debuffs to everyone and Leva just going all out on them. Damage dealt to enemies and stability break increased by 7%. Start of battle, Leva gains 2 stacks of crit rate buff and attack buff. If at 4 stacks you get attack buff. Yeah, that's useful. Before support attack, cleanses 1 buff. Yeah, that's good at reducing the power of the enemies. This is a free debuff on support attack. Overclocking strike when target stability is at 0, excess stability damage converted to electric damage. Some math. Yeah, this is more damage to someone at 0 stability. This is free invisibility after one of the skills. Okay, that. Yeah, more damage is good. And let's go with the third one. Cleansing buff, free invisibility, applying debuff, or more damage to someone with 0 stability. Let's go with applying debuffs so that she can deal more damage to targets with debuffs, I think. Yeah. Yeah, spending an entire hour in menus kind of makes me realize how much of gacha games is just preparing the characters and navigating the menus. Looking at your collection of anime rifles. Right. Let's say that it's all prepared. I think I'll use my daily supply tickets. And 6 of them accumulated because I skipped a day. And then prepare to play this. And this might be a spoiler to who the boss might be, I don't know actually. Or at least the challenge mode might be. But yeah, I'll go take a bit of a break. And of course I didn't do any cognitive configuration, but it's not a problem. Here we go. So yeah, we'll get started on this event because there's about 10 days of that left, I think. Yeah. 9 days. Okay, I'll go have a bit of a break and then come back. Hello again, I'm back from my break. Had a bit of food and ready to start reading. So we got story node, then battles, then story node at the end with some extra battles on the side. Maybe I'll wrap it up in one video, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. My mouse is plugging in the time to me eating the cookie. I guess you can hear when I'm changing windows, because I still didn't set the undisrupted audio. Under the undercurrent. The butterfly flaps its wings and the storm begins brewing. Let's see what it is. Inside the Elmo's opt room. Deer, who had originally planned to leave by this time, changed his schedule and instead started drawing himself into researching third-gen doll technology after they were abroad. Blue sphere's frame aboard. So blue sphere is from Klukai's event and was the boss fight. So it's set after this. His research report indicates that blue sphere's bosom cells became drastically more active whenever Melanie is near. I rejected his suggestion to repair blue sphere's frame by having Melanie remain in close proximity to it long term. If Helena and Melanie really do have close ties to third-gen doll technology, the partnership between Paradeus and the Orlog conglomerate might be closer than I imagined.
第三世代人形の修理にはお高いパーツが山ほどいる。ブージャムの組織が使えればかなりの節約になると思うけどね。
So we got voice acting, which means it's part of the main storyline. And I heard on the internet that this event is set after Leva's, but they do tend to be pretty closed off otherwise, so I'll just read it as it goes and put things together after. Okay, so yes, I don't necessarily have to voice everybody, but I think I will after they say the Japanese line. Repairing a third-gen doll requires lots of expensive materials, but the use of bosom tissue will allow us to significantly lower the material cost.
ブージャムの組織がリスキーなのは認めるよ。組織が活性化すると細胞が大規模に分裂しだして異なる躯体を作り上げる。ブルースフィアの形態変化はそういう仕組みだ。
The catch is that bosom cells are somewhat difficult to control. From what we have observed with Blue Sphere's frame, high bosom cell activity results in large-scale cell division, with cells attempting to simulate and construct a variety of torsos. So it's like a weird, like growing extra body parts abomination.
ブージャムの組織の活性化範囲を限定するとなると、俺にはお手上げだな。メラニーにならできるかもしれないが。
If you want to control and limit cell activity within a specific range, I'm not capable of doing that yet. You could let Melanie try though.
私とて次元爆弾を抱えたくはないからね。
Yeah, better not.
少なくともブージャムの組織の原理を解明するまでは。
I'm not keen on taking time bomb aboard the Elmo before we figure out how bosom cells operate.
ブルースフィアの状況はセクスタンスとはまた異なる。
Blue spheres and sextants situations are very different. So, sextants is...
ブルースフィアの制御権限はまだ変更されていないんだ。
If anybody played the main story, they know, but it's
またしても脅威になりかねない。
antagonist fairly early on who
我々の座標を財団に仕
ends
上
up
げる可
being
能性だってある。
kind of brainwashed afterwards and ends up being caught by the Elmo crew, kind of reformatted to help them, sort of. And I think that was in one of the major events as well. Blue Sphere's command permissions haven't been edited yet, so not only is it extremely likely that she'll reveal the Elmo's coordinates to the conglomerate upon waking up, she might attack us too.
だからって第三世代人形を修復せずにほったらかしにしろってのか
？Deer and his scientific interest. Are we really just going to leave a third gen doll like this without repairing her fully?
そんなのありかよ。
What agony.
とりあえず細胞凍結キャビンを超特急で運んでくるようシーアに頼んである。低温下ならブージャム組織もおとなしくなるからな。
Seer mentioned. Already asked Seer to send me a cryopreservation chamber as soon as possible. Bosom cell activity drops drastically in extremely low temperature environments.
それを使えばブルースフィアが勝手に目覚めることもないだろうさ。至って安全だよ。
This will ensure that Blue Sphere's state stays completely under our control, freeing us from the need to constantly monitor her and preventing her from suddenly reawakening.
助かるよ。これでメラニーも安心するだろ
Melanie will be able to relax once the cryopreservation chamber arrives.
ここ数日自由に動けずにいたからね。
She hasn't dared to move around the ever since Blue Sphere's arrival.
指揮官、ブルースフィアの件だけれど、
Commander, here is the latest report on Blue Sphere.
組対は完全な監視下にあるわね。自己修復する気配も見られない。安心していいわ。
Please rest easy in the fact that Blue Sphere's frame has been under monitoring ever since her arrival aboard the Elmo. So far, her frame has not displayed any self-repair capabilities.
そうか。とはいえ、エルモ号にこのまま置いておくわけにもいかないな。シーヤが細胞凍結キャビンを届けに来るのは今日だったか。
She'll always be a potential threat to the Elmo if you just leave her be in this state forever. Sierra is set to deliver the cryopreservation chamber today, right?
ええ。クルカイがシーヤさんを迎えに行ってる。
Correct. Luca has already gone ahead to receive Miss Sierra.
え？ああ、しまった。
Wait,
今日だった。
what? Today?
そんじゃ俺は研究室に戻るから。
Do you have to be somewhere? I'll be taking my leave then, Commander. It's still time for me to do some research in the lab before Sierra arrives.
シーヤによろしくな。俺は研究に没頭いや、寝てるってことにしといて。
You can just help me say hi to her. Just tell her that I'm busy with my research. No, just tell her that I'm sleeping.
ふーん。立ちながら寝るなんて器用なのね。驚くわ。
Dear, are you telling me that you're sleeping while standing right now?
いやこれから寝ようと。
Well, I am indeed feeling kind of sleepy. Yeah, he got eye bags. One interesting thing about the designs compared to GFL1 is that Deer ended up the one with glasses and Sear stopped wearing hers. From what I'm seeing. Deer relaxes all of a sudden. He yawns and in just a few seconds somehow manages to adopt the appearance of a haggard man who's exhausting himself after several days of obsessive research.
まったく、それでごまかせるのは実家の老人連中だけよ。
Damn. Only the geriatrics in our family would fall for that terrible acting of yours.
あなたのことだから、どうせ第三世代人形の研究に夢中になってるんでしょ。
You'd gladly conduct research on third-gen dolls for days on end, even if you had to forgo food and drink. Well, we're not letting him do that though.
ほら、これも一族の利益のためなんだし、多少はね。
Well, all for the sake of our family, I say. Sierra shoots Deer a disdainful look. Deer gives her a sheepish smile before leading her to me.
お久しぶりですね。お元気そうで何よりです。
It's been many years since we last met. I'm glad to see you again.
勢力を率いてイエローエリアに名を轟かせ、第三世代人形の最新技術を掌握する偉大なる指揮官様。
That's a lot of titles. He who blows through the yellow zones like a storm with an all-powerful faction, the one who grasps cutting-edge third-gen technology in his hands, the Lord of the Yellow Zone, the Commander. Yeah, I wouldn't say your faction is all-powerful, but we're getting there.
久しぶりだというのに、随分とご挨拶だな。
What's with all those extraneous titles?
私を説得するために、ベールがこれでもかと褒めちぎっていましたよ。
I don't remember. It's been so long since I played GFL1, but I guess they do have a powerful family. Dio has been praising you to high heaven in his cause to convince our family to collaborate with you.
未だかつてない最高の投資になる。このチャンスを逃したら絶対に後悔するからな。
This is the best return on investment ratio that our family will ever see. If you miss out on this chance, we'll regret it for life.
絶好のチャンスなんだ。 今すぐ来てくれ。すぐにだ。
Don't miss this, so you should come over right now, quickly.
そこで全ての業務を一旦手放し、あらゆるリソースをつぎ込んで細胞凍結キャビンを調達し、ヘリで運んできたというわけです。
Wow. And so I dropped everything I was working on, pulled every string I could, and sacrificed an unspeakable amount of tangible and intangible resources to deliver this cryopreservation chamber via helicopter.
デール、あなた、
Now that's a lot of trouble.
キャビンの費用はもとより、ここへ運んでくるのにどれだけの手間とお金がかかってるのか分かってるんでしょうね。
Dear, do you have any idea just how costly it was to facilitate the rapid arrival of this cryopreservation chamber and myself into the yellow zone without trouble, on top of the transport and the chamber's cost?
そんなこと言って俺が渡したリストの他の要望は無視したくせに細胞凍結キャビンくらいどうってことないだろ
I see that you've crossed out most of the items on my request list. Surely our family can afford to send one cryopreservation chamber?
第三世代人形の技術は長いことオルログ財団が独占してきた。それは表向きは技術の共有に乗り気だが、奴らから情報を仕入れるにはとんでもない対価が必要となる。
The Orlok conglomerate has always had a monopoly on third-gen doll technology. While they don't outwardly refuse to share the technology, there is an enormous price to pay if one wishes to get their hands on it.
それが今やオルログの連中を迂回して第三世代人形の研究に当たれるんだ。指揮官と協力し合うまたとない機会なんだぞ。
He just wants to research them, I see. But now we can completely skip over the Orlok conglomerate and still conduct research on third-gen dolls. This is a perfect community for us to collaborate with Commander and satisfy all parties involved.
まっとうな協力関係であることを祈るわ。一族の資産を横流しするんじゃなくてね。
I do hope that this is a collaborative effort and not just you giving away our family's resources for free.
私としても第三世代人形の研究はぜひともデールに任せたい。
I am willing to entrust the third-gen doll research to Deer.
そこから得られた関連情報を君たちの一族に還元したっていい。
I'm also willing to let him share any related research findings with your family.
そうこねくっちゃ。
Now that sounds a lot better.
とはいえ、第三世代人形の仕組みがはっきりするまではあまり他言はしないでもらえるかな。
Still, remember not to overshare before we manage to figure out everything we need to know about the third-gen dolls, as that might endanger all of us.
そのあたりはご心配なく。第三世代人形の情報を広く公開するのには私も反対ですから。
There is no need to worry. I do not agree with widely publicizing info about third-gen dolls either.
一族の内部においても情報管理は徹底させます。漏洩する危険はないに等しいかと。
I will also strictly control who gets to access such information even within our family to ensure no risks of information leaks.
素晴らしい。それじゃあ俺はプロジェクトの責任者としてエルモ号に残。
Great! Then I'll take charge and stay aboard the Elmo to conduct research.
ダメよ。
No way.
あなたからの一方的な連絡は許されない。エルモ号の座標は極秘情報だとか、安全性を高めるためだとか、そんな言い訳は通用しないわよ。
The Elmo's coordinates may be classified, but I won't allow Deer to use that as an excuse to avoid me by setting up a one-way communication channel in the name of security.
重要なプロジェクトにはそれに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠よ。違う？
Besides, third-gen doll research is a massively important matter that requires a total implementation of security measures.
極めて安全な研究室を用意した上で、研究で得たすべてのデータを私に共有すること。私の部下を研究室内に駐在させること。
Sorry. Having a bit of a snack break. So she wants to really get involved. Firstly, the research must be conducted at a safe location. Secondly, complete disclosure of all data and findings to me must be enforced. Thirdly, my people are to be stationed at the research grounds long term.
それが前提条件よ。
Those are the requirements that have to be met before I will agree to this collaboration.
なんだよそれ。たかが第三世代人形の研究にそこまでするか？
We're just doing research on furniture and dolls. There's no need to be this tense.
たかが第三世代人形、そう言ったわね。
Are you sure that you're only conducting research on furniture and dolls? Yeah, what else are you doing there?
その第三世代人形のために、あなたは私に細胞の活性化を抑制できる凍結キャビンを用意させた。
The fact that you need a cryopreservation chamber to minimize cell activity in something allows one to make some pretty bold guesses.
指揮官、第三世代人形の特殊性は素体の材料やメンタルの構造にとどまらないのでは？
Yes, you are right. Am I right to guess that there is something special about virgin dolls that goes beyond the materials they are constructed with, or how complex their neural clouds are, Commander?
やっぱりな。報告書は偽れてもシーヤの目はごまかせない。
I knew that altering the report wouldn't stop Seer from finding out what she wants to know.
それで、第三世代人形の製造には生き物の細胞が使われているのね。
So, were biological cells used in the manufacturing process of virgin dolls?
それは動物の？それとも人間の？
Are the cells human or animal in origin?
まあ、まだ断定はできないかな。
Well, we can't be sure at this point in time.
どちらでもないのね。
So, it's neither.
もうやめだやめ。それ以上聞いたって何も出てこないぞ。
Stop guessing. I refuse to give you any sort of reply.
その態度、想像以上に事態は悪いよね。
Yeah, probably alien-infected stuff. Judging by this reaction and attitude of yours, something worse than normal human cells?
まさか放射線患者の細胞を使ってるなんてことは。
Could it be cells from people infected with ELID? Tyr turns his head aside and pretends to take an interest in the scenery offered by the Elmo's ops room. He desperately avoids eye contact with Seer while glancing at me for help.
エルモ号での研究はできれば避けてもらいたいね。安全のためだ。
Virgin doll research must not be conducted within the Elmo for the sake of safety.
そうですね。イエローエリアはいかがでしょう？
I understand. How about we establish a research facility in the yellow zone?
絶対に安全な場所にします。
I'll choose somewhere absolutely safe.
意外だな。シーヤのことだから一族の手の届く場所を選ぶのかと思ったけど。
Now that's a surprise. Knowing how cautious you usually are, I thought that you would establish it somewhere within our family's sphere of influence.
グリーンエリアとホワイトエリアの目はあなたが考えるよりずっと多いわ。この場合は機密性が最も重要になってくるから。
The green zones and white zones are watched more closely than you think. Secrecy is of utmost importance for this particular matter.
それに指揮官ほどのお方ならイエローエリアに研究室を設けることもさほど難しくはないでしょうし。
We are both familiar with the commander's capabilities. It won't be difficult for him to guard a research facility long term within the yellow zones.
イエローエリアの研究室か。
A research facility in the yellow zone, I see.
心当たりがないのでしたら私からも場所を提供できます。どちらでも構いませんよ。
You can provide us with a location for this facility if you wish, or we can do it ourselves. I'm fine with both.
いずれにせよ、差し当たってデールがエルモ号に残る言われはありませんね。
Just know that Deer has no official right to remain aboard the Elmo until our partnership is officially confirmed.
すべての条件に同意していただければ、本プロジェクトの責任者として一族より彼を正式に派遣いたします。
But rest assured that once we do confirm our partnership, Deer will be officially appointed to work with you as our family's representative.
わかった。
Alright.
研究に必要な資源や人手はこちらから十分な数を提供可能です。
I still have other work to do, so I'll be off.
では、私はこれで何せ業務に追われる身ですので、心よいお返事をお待ちしております。
Whether it's materials for experiments, resources, or research staff, I can provide them all. I hope to hear back from you soon. Deer keeps asking me to keep him updated on Blue Sphere's condition till the very moment he leaves. Judging by Seer's attitude and behavior during my discussion with her, Virgin Dolls seems to be much more highly regarded than I thought.
指揮官、本当にイエローエリアに研究基地を建設するつもり？
Commander, are you planning to set up a research facility in the Yellow Zone?
エルモ号にブルースフィアを乗せておくわけにもいかないだろう。凍結キャビンは応急処置に過ぎない。
Blue Sphere will be as dangerous as unexploded ordnance till the moment she leaves the Elmo. The cryopreservation chamber is simply a stopgap measure.
メラニーとヘレナのためにも第三世代人形をここから遠ざけておきたいんだ。
Melanie and Helena should ideally be kept away from those Virgin Dolls.
研究基地に至っては長期的な任務になるだろうな。
As for the research facility,
どうするか。
it will likely be a long-term mission. I haven't thought about how we are going to arrange that yet.
確かに指揮官の言う通りね。潜在的なリスクはエルモ号から排除しなくては。
Is she speaking her thoughts out loud, or is it meant to be her inner thinking? The commander is right. Best to remove any possible threats aboard the Yamo ASAP.
メラニーやヘレナだけじゃない。指揮官にとっても。
That is a good thing for Melanie and the commander. Remembering her own irregularities, Groza lowers her head in silence.
あれはもしかすると予兆だった。仲間たちや指揮官を傷つけないためにも。
What are you whispering about? I guess it's a reference to what she saw on level 2, or like subconsciousness of sex dance during the time she was yes, in some other major event, which I didn't record, but there are channels which do record everything basically. What I saw before might be a prelude to what is coming. I want to keep everyone safe and ensure no harm comes to the commander. Perhaps leaving would be the best option. Is she assuming she's somehow infected with some virus?
重要なプロジェクトには
Probably not.
それに見合う強固なセキュリティが必要不可欠。
If Blue Sphere is to be studied outside of the Yelmo, we will need someone to ensure safety during the experimentation process.
シーヤさんが人手を手配するとは言っていたけれど、万全を期して私も研究基地でブルースフィアの警備に当たるわ。
I'm willing to take up the responsibility of monitoring Blue Sphere's condition during the research process. This is to ensure that no threats that arise during the experimentation will be able to harm the Yelmo and the commander.
どうしたんだ急に。まだ話も固まってないんだが。もしかしてエルモ号を降りたくなった。
So she wants to go to with the research people to keep an eye on Blue Sphere. Oh, we haven't even confirmed our partnership with Deer and Seer yet. Are you already planning to leave the Yelmo, Groza?
そういうわけじゃ。私はただ。
No, I never had any intention to leave the Yelmo, it's just that. A tinge of panic flashes across Groza's face. She clenches her fists and instinctively blurs out a refutation, but she lowers her head a few seconds later, forcing herself to suppress her emotions.
あなたの役に立てるなら、たとえエルモ号を降りることになっても、喜んでそうするわ。
Oh, okay, she's very attached to the commander. This is a task that you will have to assign someone. I won't be able to stay with you for the duration of this research, but I'll do my best to endure the loneliness. Mailing walked in right at the declaration of leaving. Yeah, are you going to leave, leader? Is it because of work?
勘違いしないで。
外での長期的な警備の任務に就くだけよ。ブルースフィアの研究用にイエローエリアに基地を設けるかもしれないの。
It will likely be a long-term mission. I'm planning to take on the responsibility of monitoring the Blue Sphere's condition.
なんだ、そういうことか。もう驚かせないでくださいよ。あ、そうそう。そのブルースフィアは凍結キャビンに移し終えました。細胞の活性度はゼロに限りなく近い状態です。これなら四六時中監視してなくても良さそうですね。
I don't know if I should be waiting for the voice acting to stop or just talk over them, but I'd rather listen first. But that might expand my recording time. Okay, 1 hour 35 minutes so far. Oh, and Commander, Blue Sphere has been placed in the cryopreservation chamber, so all cell activity is reduced to near zero now. Do we really still need someone to monitor her all day long?
とはいえ、隊長一人でその研究所の警備に当たるつもりですか？さすがに危険なんじゃ。
Why did Leader propose to leave the Alma by herself? It's way too dangerous to send her on a mission alone.
まさか。たとえそうなっても、グローザを一人にはしないさ。
I won't let Groza go on this mission alone.
まだ話し合いの段階なんだ。どこにブルースフィアを配置するかも決まってないしね。
Sia has not mentioned the specific location for the research facility in her proposal yet. We'll only move forward with this collaboration once a suitable location to the station Blue Sphere is found.
ごめんなさい。つい焦ってしまって。だけど、冷凍キャビンに収められているとはいえ、あれが脅威であることに変わりはないわ。
But
できるだけ早くここから。
Blue Sphere will continue to be a potential threat just by being here, so for the sake of safety, perhaps it's best to leave as soon as possible.
グローザ、いいんだ。
I won't make my companions leave just because of a risk like this. It's an interesting contrast with how long the Japanese voice line is and how long the translation is. So I'm guessing he's saying like, "Grosso, that's enough," or like, "It's all good." But here it's like, "Ooh, long-winded sentence." But that's localization for you, I guess.
まあ君がどうしても降りたいって言うんなら止めないけど。
Yeah, okay. But you, Groza, jumped at the chance to take on this mission that will move you away from the Elmo.
私は反対です。隊長がエルム号を降りるだなんて。
Yeah, don't make Wailing cry. You sound like you were going to bid farewell to all of us, leader.
エルモ号を降りるだなんて一言も言った覚えはないわよ。
It's okay to remain even if there is a risk? Groza heaves a sigh of relief, seemingly moved by my words. She seems much more relaxed now, lifting her head with a relieved smile.
指揮官と離れ離れになるつもりはみじんもないもの。
I don't want to be separated from you.
あなたに必要とされる限り、私はそばにいるわ。
I won't leave as long as you still need me, Commander.
その、なんだ、凍結キャビンも手に入れたことだし、ブルースフィアに関してはそこまで焦る必要もないと思うぞ。
I'll make proper arrangements to deal with Blue Sphere in time. We can take it easy for a bit since we have her in the cryopreservation chamber.
まずは体制を整えよう。シーアへの返事はその後でも遅くはない。
Our priority is to rest and recuperate at this point in time. Well, we know how it goes with resting. Suddenly someone attacks.
そうしましょう。あれだけの戦いがあったんですから、しっかり休んでおきませんと。エルモ号にだって整備が必要ですし。
Oh, okay, I'm covering a bit of text, but I think I've been doing that for a while. I'll just move my face a bit to the side, so I'm not covering the first line at least. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the Elmo needs some downtime for recovery, and after all the combat we've been through lately, everyone needs time to rest as well.
そうだな、メイリン。いつもお疲れ様。
Thank you for your hard work, Mei-Ling.
はい、指揮官もお疲れ様です。さてと、リビウに着くまでにエルモ号の状態を一通り確認して、モジュールも片っ端から修理しておくか。
It's alright, we're on our way to Lviv, so I'll have to make sure that the Elmo is in tip-top condition before we arrive. There's lots of modules waiting to be repaired.
あ、そういえば、指揮官、闇ブローカーから届いてた見積もり、ご覧になりました？
Quotes on what I wonder. By the way, Commander, have you looked at the latest quotes from the underground brokers?
もう信じらんない。どこもかしくも価格7割増しですよ。
Oh dear.
エルモ号のパーツから素体の修復素材、それに生活用品まで全部値上がりしちゃってるんです。
I ran some calculations and the quoted prices have risen by a whopping 70% on the average. Parts for repairing the Elmo, materials for doll frame repairs, and even basic necessities have all gotten much more expensive.
元から厳しかったのに、このままじゃ日常生活にまで支障が出ちゃいます。
We're already having trouble with money, so we'll have even less materials to work with if this continues. Well, the constant Elmo's low on money joke.
もうずっとお酒も飲めてないよ。
It's already been ages since the last time I was able to buy any wine. Well, guess we gotta drink our stockpiles if you have any. I do wonder if okay, this is also me covering the text. I'll just keep it that way. Whatever. Since I keep reading these out anyway. But yeah, I wonder how old Mei-Ling is. But I guess old enough to be able to drink rice wine. Mei-Ling hands me the procurement list. She's written the original price and the increase in price next to the current prices of each item. Weapons, medical supplies, and tools for maintaining doll frames all bore a dramatic increase in price, and while the prices for basic necessities have only risen by about 50%, will still amount to a big sum considering our rate of consumption. Mei-Ling's long-awaited wine lines the very bottom of the entire list. It is clear that she's cut her planned spending on food products by nearly 60% after witnessing the new prices. It is normal for there to be price differences between different underground brokers in yellow zones, and occasional price increases are nothing unusual. But now the prices are far outside the normal range. So I guess there's something strange afoot. In addition, aside from Polonitsa, whom we often work with, the other underground brokers have all set exorbitant prices. A number of underground brokers have also pointed out that they don't have most of the items on their list in stock.
相変わらずポルドニッツァの品揃えは最強だな。彼女とは交渉したのかい?
Looks like Polonitsa's supply lines are the most intact. Have you talked to her about the prices?
交渉した後の価格がそれなんです。日用品だけは5割増しに抑えてもらいました。交渉に応じてくれるだけまだマシです。安くできないかって聞いた途端、音信不通になる業者がほとんどでしたから。
The prices you see here are already her discounted prices. Most underground brokers weren't even willing to negotiate. Whenever I asked for a discount, they refused further communication.
となると、イエローエリアの流通に問題が起きている可能性が高いな。ポルドニッツァに聞いてみるか。彼女との通信を立ち上げてくれ。
Hey, side quest. Figure out what happened with the supply routes. Some problems must have occurred with the Yellow Zone's supply routes everything went up in price. Try asking Poludnitsa in a different way. You should ask her if anything happened to the supply routes between yellow zones and green zones recently. Okay. Oh, hello. No, very nice to you. How did you listen to our code from here? Hey there, Commander. Many have come to complain about the rising prices lately, but you're the first to ask for the reasons behind it.
この状況はさすがにメイリン一人に任せるには酷だからな。
Mailing confirmed in the market that you are not the only underground broker to increase prices.
見積もりを見たが、グリーンエリアとイエローエリアの流通に問題が起きているとしか思えないな。
Something went wrong with the green zone to yellow zone lines to supply you underground brokers with stock, right?
ごめんと、グリーンエリアからの輸送費がとんでもなく高騰しちまってね。検閲費やら道中の警備費やら何やらで、このままじゃ商売上がったりだ。苦渋の決断ってやつさ。
All goods coming out of the green zones are subject to incredibly stringent inspections at the moment. Bribery, item losses in the process. Our costs go up by more than 50% after adding everything up.
なるほど。そうなった理由に心当たりは?
I need to know the root cause of all this.
オデッサでのエリット事件は聞いてるね。
I'm guessing you know about the elite outbreak in Odessa?
ジラードグループの劣悪なワクチンで大勢が犠牲になったのを覚えてるかい？あれ以来、誰もが正規品に群がるようになって、放射線病に使われるワクチンや治療薬が品薄状態なのさ。
The Gerard Group's defective vaccines affected a large number of people. Since then, the prices for officially certified vaccines have practically multiplied in white zones and green zones, due to how hard it is to secure an appointment for them.
正規のルートで手に入らないとなると、次に狙われるのがイエローエリアへと運び出される物だ。
Vaccines from large corporations are nearly impossible to get now, so numerous factions have set their eyes on the vaccines on their way to yellow zones.
ここの治安はたかが知れてるからね。
Hello.
それに、
Where's the voice line?
イエローエリアに暮らす一般人にとっては、グリーンエリアから運ばれてくる薬だけが頼みの綱だ。
Okay, no translation here. Somebody messed up with the line. But something about from yellow to green area, and my grasp of Japanese is not good enough to get what they're saying.
グリーンエリアの連中だけじゃない。バリアーグにもかなりの数をかすめ取られてる。マグニセキュリティがあちこちに検問を敷いて、奪われた薬剤の行方を探ってはいるが。どこもかしこも平和とは
So interesting how English translation translated Magni security as Mangi. I guess they didn't want to make it sound like some copyrighted company or something. The regulars have been snatching up yellow zone bound vaccine shipments belonging to pharmaceutical companies from the green zones. Magni Security is currently investigating the whereabouts of the missing vaccines, so things in the yellow and green zones have not exactly been peaceful lately.
バリャーグがそれを奪ってどうするんだ？闇ブローカーを通じてグリーンエリアの住民に高値で売り飛ばすのか？
Were they planning to sell the stolen vaccines back to the green zone through underground brokers?
さてね、グリーンエリアの住民といえど、正規品を負担し続けるのは難しいはずだけど。
Even green zone residents are struggling to afford vaccines from large corporations.
まあ、他にも正規品を取り扱っている中小企業があるにはあるが、この騒動で価格がどうなるかは、神の知る。
The main question is what is in those vaccines. On the other hand, vaccines from small companies are a lot cheaper and always available. can't be sure on where the price will stabilize this time.
今やブローカー界隈じゃワクチンや薬、その原材料までもが法外な値段で取引されてる。
The vaccines' raw materials are fetching a high price alongside retrieved vaccines.
まあ事態が落ち着けば元に戻るだろうさ。価格の変動が気になるならコラプスピースの代わりに医薬品と引き換えに物資を提供したって。
You mentioned collapse pieces, but here there is no mention of it. Once the supply lines open up, prices for everything will go back to normal. If you're afraid of price fluctuations, you can trade with me using vaccines or the vaccines' raw materials.
物々交換ってやつさ。負けとくよ。
I'll give you a fair price if you choose to barter with either.
闇ブローカーまでバリアーグに肩入れするとはな。
Are the underground brokers hoping to move against Forever's?
お得な取引を持ちかけてやったのに、なんて言い草だい。まったく。
How did you arrive at that conclusion? I'm simply telling you the most cost-effective way to trade with us.
薬の価格が最終的にどうなるか、誰にも分かりゃしないんだ。荒稼ぎしてる医療企業と比べたら、私らの方がよっぽど良心的ってもんさ。
Who knows how high the prices for vaccines will get? We underground brokers are practically running a charity when compared to those medical corporations' obscene windfalls. Well, I wouldn't say a charity. You do need to get profit as well. After I end the call with Polynisa, Mailing removes a number of items for the procurement list with a pained expression on her face.
残念ですけど、不要な食料品はまた次の機会に。
Oh, I'll hold on a little longer. I'll buy these non-essential food and drink items next time. Okay, stay strong.
日用品を削ったところでちっとも金額が減らないんですけど。
Oh, but even if we cut down on our daily necessities, it's still not enough.
もう意味がわかりません。なんで薬が強奪されたからって私たちがこんなに取られなきゃいけないんです。
Why do we have to bear the cost of those Varagas robbing vaccine shipments?
こんなんだったらグリーンエリアに買い物に行った方がマシですよ。ポルドニッツァさんの話が本当ならあっちの物価は変化してなさそうですし。
These prices are so high that I almost feel like stepping into the green zones for some direct procurement. Price increases for daily necessities probably haven't hit them yet.
そうだな。カリンに連絡して物資を調達してもらうか。
Let's contact Callan. She can probably send us some daily necessities from the green zones. Well, there she is. Yes, we're contacting her straight away.
カリン
or is she contacting us?
何か
I'm here.
指揮官久しぶり。ついさっき指揮官に連絡しようかってカリン姉と話してたんだ。
Oh, okay, so we jump scared her with the call. Commander, we've just been discussing with Miss Callan whether or not we should give you a call.
これぞ一心伝心ってやつ？私たちが指揮官のこと考えてたとき、指揮官も私たちのこと考えてたんだね。
Is this what they mean by kindred spirits being on the same wavelength? You thought about us and when we were thinking about you.
ご連絡いただいたのはチップの件ね。
Did you call to ask about our progress in investigating the chip?
チップのことで何か分かったのか？
Were there results?
提供いただいた情報に基づき、リバさんが分析を行いました。破損状況からしていくつかの仮説が立てられます。
Leva analyzed the intel that you provided us. Based on how the damage was inflicted on this chip, we have a number of hypotheses.
そちらの話に準ずるなら、磁気パルスによる破損が最も有力ね。残念ながら、この技術はすでに特許として申請されてるけど、手に入れるには今しばらく時間がかかりそう。
According to the commander's description, it was most likely destroyed by a powerful UMP. It's a pity that this type of interference technology is locked down under the protection of a patent. It'll take some time for us to get hold of the technology's full details.
特許の権利を有するのはスチュワートグループ。セシュト&ファルベンに属する企業です。医薬品の原材料の生産を主な生業とする
Got a
中
bunch
小
of
企業といったところでしょうか。
groups with white guy names. Gerard Stewart. The patent is held by the Stewart Group, a subsidiary under Faben. The company itself is relatively unknown and of modest size, mainly specializing in manufacturing materials for the medical industry.
そうした中小企業がこれだけの特許を有してるだなんてね。一体どんな研究が進められてるんだか。
A small medical manufacturing company holding multiple technology patents? It makes you wonder what they're really researching.
少し前にイエローエリアへと輸送中の原材料が何者かに奪われてる。捜索はマグニセキュリティの担当よ。
One of their raw material shipments to the Yellow Zones got robbed not long ago. Magni Security took up retrieval work for that.
マグニは安くはないわ。しかも奪われた医薬品の捜索任務をいくつも抱えてる。
The thing is, Magni Security charges a premium for their services. They were also on a mission to search for missing vaccines at that time.
グリーンエリアの薬品企業からもお触れが出てるわね。奪われたワクチンや薬品は安全性試験を経ていないため、非正規品のご購入はおやめください。
Pharmaceutical companies in the Green Zones have issued statements declaring that the stolen vaccines belonged to a batch that had not yet passed pre-market experimental trials, urging the public to avoid purchasing such illegal vaccines.
こっちも闇ブローカーが価格を大きく釣り上げてる。薬が原因でイエローエリアに運ばれる物資が厳しく検閲されてるんだそうだ。
Prices have skyrocketed for goods coming from the Yellow Zone's underground brokers. I heard that this is due to Magni Security's vaccine search.
ええ、その通りです。すべては医療物資を無事に送り届けるため。
The Green Zones have tightened up import and export control to assist with the investigations.
今やエリアを問わず、誰もが正規品を狙っていますから。
If you want to send something out of the Green Zone now, it will go through stringent checks.
うちのルートから物資を運び出そうとする連中も少なくない。
Lots of people want to send out cargo through non-fast channels.
おとなしく輸送の列に並んだところで拉致が開かないし、妥当っちゃ妥当だけど。
So, if the channels don't ease up, the delay won't just be a while this time around.
それで今回は何が必要なんです？
What do you
リストを見せ
need?
てください。
Send me the list.
そのつもりだったんだが
We've got a big
さ
list.
すがに今回ばかりは迷惑かもしれないな。
I feel like my request might give you some trouble after hearing all that.
管理局の物資は特例として扱われますので、衛星都市から運び出される貨物にあなた方への物資を含めておくことは
Nice, Kalina can do our shopping for us. Inspectors in satellite cities grant special clearance to non-fast cargo, so I can put the goods you require into a shipment that we are planning to send out of the satellite city.
ありがとう。ただ自分から申し出ておいてこんなことを言うのも情けないが、君に余計な手間をかけるつもりはなかったんだ。
Well, she did say thank you. Is it going to be a troublesome affair? If it's too much work, I'll find another way. I just accept her help.
座標とリストをお送りください。
Give me your coordinates and your list.
どうかお気になさらず、こちらも無償でというわけにもいきませんから。
I will have Leva pick out a mission for you to take on near your destination.
誰もがマグニセキュリティを雇えるわけじゃありません。ブリーフにもイエローエリアへと運ばれる貨物の護衛任務がいくつも降りてきているはず。
Not every corporation can afford Magni security. Brief has been getting more requests to escort goods from the green zones to yellow zones lately.
そういうこと。見返りと言ってはなんだけど、リビウに向かうついでに薬品の原材料を運ぶの手伝ってもらえないかしら。 大して時間は取らせないから。
We might need you to pick up a temporary medicine escort mission while you're on your way to Lviv, Commander. Don't worry, it won't take you too long.
これで少しは気が楽になった。リストの物資は超特急で準備しておくわね。それじゃよろしく。
Gather the goods you need as fast as we can. Well, see you later. I think that's what she said.
わかった。そういうことならぜひ協力させてくれ。ありがとうカリン。それにリヴァ。
Sorry for the trouble, Callan.
まだだって。おっしゃらないでください。
It's never trouble if it's for
で
you.
もない。あなたからの頼みですもの。
Alright. Wonder what she also said, because that line was pretty long, but I guess probably the same thing. There was a brief silence on the other end. I hesitated, pondering whether I should end the call or not.
そうか。すまないな。それじゃ。
That's all for today then. And he says sorry, I think. Apologizes. With the summoner. Wait, hold on. Is the call ending just like that? Lenna wants to catch up. Miss Callan clearly had more to say, right? How have things been on your end lately? I heard from Klukai that some damage was done when you guys fought with the third-gen doll named Bluesphere.
ああ、そのことか。心配するな。私はピンピンしてるし、人形たちもメイリンが修復に当たってる。
That's true, but don't worry, Mailing can fix the damage. He's Mailing the only engineer we got. That's great. Feel free to call us even if there's nothing important going on, Commander. I'm always happy to hear from you. As soon as the call ends, Lenna starts complaining with her fist clenched in the middle of Kalina's office. Miss Callan, you clearly wanted to ask Commander about Groza. That enemy we ran into definitely has ties to Groza aboard the Elmo. Must be something to do with Groza's memories being erased or something. Yeah, I haven't really caught up on the main story fully, and that might be like chapter 11 stuff, so and I'm in the middle of chapter 7 technically, and played some major events, so yeah, got some catching up to do. I've never had suspicion toward Groza, but still, we should tell the commander about this as early as we can.
指揮官とグローザの関係に気を使ってるんじゃない？さっきの通信中もグローザさんは司令室にずっといたわけだし。
You're worried about harming the commander's relationship with Groza, aren't you, Callan? You didn't keep Groza out of the room when we called him.
そんな話したら不要な疑いが生じかねないでしょ?
Yeah, that's correct. If you brought this up in front of them, it would have planted seeds of suspicion between them.
私たちが遭遇した個体とエルモ号のグローザはおそらく別人でしょうね。
From what we know at the moment, the Groza we encountered is not the same Groza we know from the commander's team.
そもそも忠告しようにも情報がなさすぎるんです。
So maybe she's been up to something in between meeting the commander and then having her memories erased. It's not too late to relay this information to him once we know more on this matter.
真相がはっきりするまでは
警察には動くべきではないかと。
There is no need to until we have the complete picture.
はいはい、わかりましたよーだ。
Fine.
どうしたの？
You
やけ
upset?
に不機嫌じゃない。
別にただ慣れないだけ。
No, I'm just not used to this yet.
かりんねも404のみんなもなんか変わっちゃったよね。
It feels like everyone I know has changed from Miss Callan to our friends in 404. Well, that's that's what happens when a lot of time passes.
そう？
Really?
そうだよ。
Absolutely.
全然違うもん。そりゃ2人とも昔とは立場も違うし、考えなきゃいけないことも増えたから仕方ないんだろうけど、政治ってなんてめんどくさいんだろう。
I understand that Miss Callan and Leva have a lot more to carefully consider now that the two of you are in these kind of roles. Huh, politics is such a bother.
でもさ、たまには本音で話すのも大事だよ。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言わないと。
But still, you guys should learn to let go and relax a little every once in a while. Don't pick up the bad habit of keeping secrets.
レナ、あんたはずっとそのままでいなさい。
I hope you stay just the way you are now, Lenna.
言いたいこと。
Secrets, huh? Watching Lenna playfully banter and goof around with Leva, Kalina can't help but think back on the past decades since the commander's self-exile. The commander's adjutant is now Groza. There is so much... the hell? It just go ahead. There's so much she wants to ask him about something. Yeah, I don't know, it just auto advanced the text. Maybe I accidentally clicked it. So yeah, that's been quite a lot of reading actually. Almost an hour? Did it really take that long? Recommended level 15. Expensive hosts. Living expenses can differ dramatically from person to person. So I was planning to record for like 3 hours, so probably have to finish this event off in a different recording, but we'll see how long we can play this for, how far we can progress. But yeah, there's been a lot of chatting in there, and I've been waiting for the built-in storylines to progress on their own. At night, Sect Fab and Lab in Kiev's White Zone. Clear weather. A brand new frame is constructed at the quickest speed possible and sent to the slab. Cocoon is standing next to Blue Sphere's frame in the wide and empty lab. She downloads Blue Sphere's neural cloud backup from the cloud into her new frame. Blue Sphere's eyes spring open soon after. She looks around, seemingly confused as to why she suddenly arrived at this location.
おかえりなさい、ブルースフィア。
Welcome back, Blue Sphere. The mission. Wonder when did that happen?
残念ながら任務に当たるまでのメンタルバックアップしか残されていないの。あなたに何があったのかは破壊された直前に送られてきた情報から推測するしかなさそう。
So it's the backup frame. The most recent backup in the cloud is from before your mission began. As for what you experienced during the mission, I had to simulate it using the intel you sent back from your old frame before it was destroyed.
あの調査隊に私の素体が破壊されるなどありえません。
The Survey Corps does not have the capability to destroy my frame.
ええ、そうね。 あなたが遭遇したのはハイド404と調査隊じゃない。相手はあなたに次回プログラムを起動させたばかりか、おそらく破壊された素体を回収してる。
Correct. You encountered an attacker that wasn't from Hide 404 or the survey corps. Not only did they manage to force you into activating your self-destruction sequence, it is also highly likely that they have your destroyed frame.
チップはまだ敵の手中にあります。
They still have the chip.
大丈夫。磁気パルスでデータを壊してあるから。
Don't worry, you managed
さ
to
すがはブ
destroy
ルースフィアね。
all the critical information of the chip with an EMP blast.
あなたのメンタルも完全に沈黙しているし、情報が漏れる心配はないわ。
The local neural cloud information and all access permissions in your frame have also been destroyed upon your self-destruction. You don't have to worry about any data leakage.
最後に情報が送られてきた座標を処理部隊が調べたけれど、あなたの素体は見つからなかった。
The cleanup detail searched for the coordinates of the last known transmission, but did not manage to find your frame, nor did they find the whereabouts of the unknown attacker.
何はともあれ、新しい素体を用意したから、今度は慎重にね。
This is the new frame prepared for you. Be more careful with it this time.
てっきり叱られるものかと思ったけれど、あなたには上も案外優しいのね。
I thought that you'd be punished for failing that mission, but it seems that management is unusually generous towards you.
任務はまだ終わっていません。全情報をご提供いただければ引き続き対処いたします。
The mission isn't over yet. Tell me everything and all the intel we have gathered. I will take care of this.
任務は失敗よ。これ以上追う必要はないわ。
The mission is a failure. You don't have to pursue it any further.
あなたには次の仕事が用意されているの。
A new mission is already waiting for you.
達成していないのならば失敗したとは言えません。
A mission left unfinished is not a failed mission.
私の足取りをご共有願います。チップと素体は必ず取り戻してご覧に入れます。
Send me the coordinates of my last known movements. The chip, my frame, I'll recover them all.
そう簡単にはいかないわ。処理部隊が後始末を終えてるんだもの。手元に残っているのは敵とおぼしきものの画像といくつかの座標だけ。
Well, I guess she's gonna try to follow Commander and the crew. That's not going to be easy. The cleanup detail have already wrapped up their mission, and all we have are some coordinates from back then and an image of the enemy.
それで十分です。
Oh, jeez. It's been getting quite cold lately, so... Sorry for the sneezes. That's all I needed.
型をつけてしまえば懸念もなくなります。
Okay, she's out to kill everybody. If I eliminate all of them, there will be no more loose hands left to worry about.
いいわ。あなたの思うようになさい。
Alright then, do as you wish.
次の仕事に関してはこちらで取りなしておくから。
As for your new mission, I'll make arrangements to put it off for later.
いいえ、通常業務には差し支えありません。
This won't interfere with my regular work assignments.
あなた様ならば私が2つの任務を同時に進められるよう手配なさるのも難しくはないはずでしょうから。
You of all people shouldn't find it difficult to plan both work assignments so that I can work on both of them at the same time.
そう言ってもらえて嬉しいわ。だけどあなたには財団の幹部の警護に当たってほしいの。イエローエリアに赴くのは少々難しそうね。
A wonderful idea, but your current mission is to guard the conglomerate's top brass. I'm afraid that there are no missions in the yellow zone for you at this point of time.
任務の内容は幹部の警護だけですか？
Just protecting the top brass?
私の知る限りホワイトエリアやグリーンエリアに 私たちを引き合いに出すほどの危険は存在しないはずですが。
From what I know, the white zone and green zones have not reached a danger level that would necessitate our deployment as their guards.
そうね。だけど幹部自身にとっては自分の命が何よりも大切でしょ。
For those in the top brass, staying alive is everything.
それにとんでもない危険に遭遇しないとも限らないわよ。
Who knows what kind of things they experience in their daily lives?
例えば自家用ヘリが故障しただとか、複雑な交通事故に見舞われたとか、
A malfunctioning
別
aircraft?
荘のプール
A
脇のタ
traffic
イル
jam?
が緩んでる可
Or
能性だって
perhaps
ある
a
わ。
slightly slippery ceramic tile in a villa pool?
そんな時、誰もそばにいないよりかは死を免れる確率が大きく上がるでしょ。
When unexpected things happen, the odds of survival for them go way up if they have us by their side.
お言葉ですが、私はそうしたごく平凡な任務に興味はありません。戦場での任務に当たらせてください。
I am not interested in ordinary missions involving the guard of top brass. Let me handle battlefield cleanup.
それがいいわ。あとはこちらでうまくやっておくから。
As you wish. I will make the arrangements for you. The coon gives off a smile fraught with meaning. She plays with her hair, curling a lock of long hair around her index finger with gentle grace.
ごく平凡な任務だと思ったら大間違い。
Specified guard missions like these aren't ordinary in any way. I'm guessing those brackets intend to be like thoughts, but for some reason they don't stop the character's mouths from moving, so it looks like they're just whispering to themselves.
彼らはもう動いてる。さて、次は誰の手に渡るのかしら。
They are already on the move. I wonder who will be the next person to take up that position. And we're back to the Yama. The ops room aboard the Yama.
指揮官、クルカイさんたちが輸送する原材料を持ち帰ってきました。
Commander, Klukai and the others have returned with the raw materials, bound for the pharmaceutical factory.
やっと終わった。疲れた。
It's finally over. I'm spent.
起きなさい。物資をまだ運び終えてないわよ。戦ってすらいないくせによくもグースが寝れたものね。
Get up. There's still cargo left on the transport. Don't you dare sleep when you didn't even go into battle once. But I spent half the day working as the driver.
てかなんでグリーンエリアから出るってだけであんなに取り調べが厳しいのさ。
Kalina did inform the pharmaceutical factory to prepare everything accordingly, but once we loaded the materials into our transport in the green zone, we were still flagged down by inspectors on our way back. They told us that they needed to reconfirm our list of items.
カリーナさんは検査を見逃してもらえるって言ってたのに。
Why did we have to sell for
一
something
体ど
like
うなっ
that?
てんの？
最近イエローエリアへと運び出される薬が狙われているようだからね。検査員によっては出所に関わらず医薬品を徹底的に調べているんだろう。
It's very likely that the news of rising vaccine prices in the yellow zones have reached their ears, so they naturally kept an eye out for any shipments related to pharmaceutical products like ours.
カリンが用意してくれた物資はどうだ？
Did they discover the goods that Callan prepared for me?
そちらも問題なく
Those are safe, don't worry.
と言いたいところですが、日用品が一部没収されています。
Oh. However, they did a thorough check on the extra daily supplies that we brought with us and confiscated some of them. Krolek and Nemesis arrived at the ops room with a few boxes as we spoke. One by one, mailing verifies their contents against her list.
この枕を。
A pillow?
うわ、それ私の大事な安眠枕。汚さないでよね。
That's my guarantee pillow. It's important to me, so make sure you don't dirty it by putting it on the floor.
わかってますって。
2, 3. That's a lot.
これ私
Wait, that's the wine I wanted. And then Mailing has a breakdown over the wine. Did it get stuffed into the pillow? Contraband alcohol. We were supposed to have 3 boxes, so why are there only 2 boxes of rice wine left? God damn it. No, I shouldn't be drinking this much anyway. They were all taken away as a token of appreciation. Eh? They took 3 entire boxes?
そのおかげで他の日用品は検査を免れたけど、徹底的に調べられたのは医薬品の原材料だけよ。
But thanks to that, they didn't force more inspections on us and let us leave once they grabbed what they liked.
特別な通行許可が用意されてたのに、完全に無駄だったわね。あの連中、管理局名義の品だろうとお構いなしよ。
We were granted passage under Nompha's name for this mission, yet they still dare to mess with the goods that we are escorting.
検査の担当がマグニなのは不幸中の幸いね。他のろくでもない企業だったら、とっくに身ぐるみ剥がされてるところだわ。
They might have taken more if it were from some other corporation. Well, it looks like border guards are just raiding everyone's supplies. I understand why the underground brokers have high their prices so high now.
グリーンエリアから持ち出すのがそんなに困難だったなんて。いつになったら値段が元通りになるんだろう。
How long will it take for the prices to go down?
しばらくはこの状態が続くだろうね。
Inventory the goods as quickly as you can. I'm afraid the prices won't go down for anything for a while.
ワクチンとその原材料なんて特に一般人にはとてもじゃないけど手が出せないでしょうね。
Prices for vaccines fluctuate day to day in the green zones. It's nearly impossible for regular people to secure a vaccination appointment.
404の第二小隊にも護送の依頼が殺到しています。リバの提案で料金を上げはしましたが、それでも対処が追いつかないくらいです。
404's Team B is flooded with requests at the moment. Vector took the opportunity to raise our rates and deliver its advice, but still, a substantial backlog remains.
404には依頼が殺到しているのに、私たちが繁盛しないのはなぜなんだ？
Even 404 is raising their prices, yet our commission rates have not gone up at all.
しかし、医薬品騒動にも困ったもんだ。このままじゃ、ワクチンどころか、住民たちの日常生活にまで支障が出てしまう。いずれ大事になるぞ。
The underground brokers have more than tripled their vaccine prices in the past few days. If this goes on any longer, most people in the yellow zones won't be able to afford their vaccines. That will eventually build up to something terrible.
みんなに周囲の様子に気を配るよう伝えないと。
Keep monitoring our surroundings. Oh, and before I forget, take out some of the raw materials from a mission shipment and set it for checks later.
承知しました。404も出先では警戒しておきます。今はとにかくリバからの物資を届けてしまいましょう。
Leva already ran some checks and found no irregularities with the raw materials once she found ties between the Steward Group and the pharmaceutical factory. The Elmo speeds forward with its cargo and quickly arrives at the mission destination, a pharmaceutical factory in the yellow zone. Yes, pharmaceutical might be the right way to pronounce it. A lone, low-rise factory stands in the vast emptiness, surrounded by a silent stillness that induces the belief that no one lives here. The factory spits out 3 vehicles to block the Elmo's advance, as if it detected the arrival of outsiders. Who goes there?
賞金ハンター協会のものだ。依頼された通り、ワクチンの原材料を届けに来た。
Brief. We came to deliver raw materials for vaccine manufacturing in accordance with our mission terms.
やっと来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。そこに置きな。運ぶのはこっちでやる。
Finally, put it on the ground. We'll haul it in.
ここに置くのか。
As per the stipulated agreement, this delivery requires an in-person signature upon receipt. There's a total of 82 crates of raw materials. I wonder how that voice line communicated all that. It seems that the Japanese voice line was pretty short in comparison.
全部で82箱だな。人形たちにそっちの車に運び込みを伝えておく。
I've already arranged for dolls to bring the shipment down. You can haul the cargo into your vehicles if you wish.
それでいい。
How obedient.
本当に工場に運び込まなくていいんだな。下ろしてまた積み込むとなるとかなり時間がかかるぞ。
Shouldn't we deliver it straight into your factory? It would take quite a long time to haul everything off once you're back inside.
黙れ。合計で82だ。一つでも欠けてたら容赦はしねえ。
Mind your own business. We're going to personally verify the quantity. There must be 82 crates, not one less.
了解。それじゃあ問題なければ受け取りコードを。
Sure. Please confirm and provide the verification code.
受け取りコードだ？
Huh? Verification code?
なんだそりゃ。なも今までなかったぞ。目的地に届けりゃいいって書いてあっただろ。
When did such a thing even get included? Doesn't your task just ask you to deliver it to the designated location?
いや、そっちの指示なんだが、問題なければ受け取りコードを提供すると。
Well, if you have to explain the rules to them, those are definitely not the guys you have to deliver to. The verification is a request from your side. This is to ensure no error upon receipt.
情報が行き届いてないのか？君たちの上層部に聞いてみたらどうだ？
Might be an order from your management. Perhaps you'd ask the staff responsible for such matters.
そうだな。そのちょっくら聞いてみるか。
Oh, right, of course. Hold on while we confirm the details.
お、あったあった。これだな。4040だろ。
Found it. The verification code is 4040?
確認した。行動開始。
Got it. Girls, do it. Okay. Rosa stops carrying the crates and shatters the windshield of the lead vehicle with a jump kick. The driver, unable to react in time, is rendered unconscious with his fate unknown. Of course, that's where others. It's an attack! Fight back! Give them hell! What's going on? Why are they attacking us? We have seen through your deception. The number of crate isn't 82, and you gave us the wrong verification code. How is that possible? We already decoded the factory's latest communications. You played right into the commander's trap. Grab the boxes! A massive Voyager's swarm Krolak who stands next to the cargo. She lifts a crate with one hand before hurling it forward with great force. Here's your shipment. Catch. Don't shoot, dumbasses! Catch the meds! A number of Voyagers put down their guns. They are about to catch the crate when it is shattered by bullets from Krolak's gun in the next second. Krolak carries a gun? Really? Fragments of the shattered box and shrapnel fly in all directions, leaving Voyagers who got hit crumpled on the ground. Go! No pharmaceuticals in the boxes. Attack them.
戦闘車両に薬はないわね。ケロリック、レプリ、他の車両を確認して。
No pharmaceuticals found in this vehicle. Krolek, Repley, check on the other two vehicles.
ねえねえ、バリアーズの人、前に奪った薬とかってどこに置いたか覚えてる？
Hey, did you guys bring the pharmaceuticals you robbed from other people?
俺たちの薬が目当てだ。行け、やっちまえ。
We've run into a bunch of rival crew. Everyone get them.
漆黒の鶴がこの地へとはびこり、絶叫を歌う。
Black wine spread here, chanting doom.
工場にも敵が残ってる。
Some enemies remain in the factory. I see that the last voice lines seems to be advancing advancing onto the next screen. Alright, so technically for this to be accurate, I'll have to bring all of my animal crew here. It seems that Coffin is not involved in this one, so. Yeah, this is moving these, so I don't really need it right now. A Repley? Fuck 'em up. Well, everyone's over leveled for this anyway, so yeah, I can hit you through the just fill in the cover, and then you got enough distance to hit that one. And they haven't noticed yet because we didn't attract their attention. So one of us will have to move through this, or we gotta get Krolek teleported over. She doesn't reach yet, so she can get that guy. Yeah, I can't reach, so we'll have to go along that other side. This is just to transport stuff. Ripley does an interesting shuffle with her feet while moving. I mean, I could have Nemesis shoot this and damage Krolek, but that wouldn't be nice, even though that might be something they do. I don't think they're this amount of petty against each other. Well, this thing already exploded everything anyway, so not enough damage to destroy. Yeah, more like Varegors get exploded by their own mine. We rout the Varegors who, in their naivety, attempt to rob us of the raw materials. I do not order Groza to pursue them right away. Instead, I ask Meiling to remain on board the Yelmo to keep track of where they retreated to. Groza's team enters the pharmaceutical factory listed as our mission's destination. and finds the spacious factory devoid of human presence.
誰もいないや。ここって全部機械さんが薬を作ってたの？
Is the Fia pharmaceutical factory entirely automated?
救急箱を使わずに済むなら、
No, hey.
それに越したことはないんですけど。
Colfin was here too. They're here. I hope that means that none of us will need medical attention.
指揮官、工場内に人間が負傷した痕跡はないわ。
Commander, there's no trace of injured humans in the factory.
おそらく連中はここのセキュリティシステムを乗っ取って工場を占領していただけでしょうね。
The Varaggers likely just hacked into the security systems, then took control of the factory.
どの生産ラインも一時停止してるし、作り終えた医薬品も見当たらない。
All the production lines have stopped at the moment. We haven't found any finished medical products.
バリアーグがここから運び出した可能性もあるけれど。
Of course, it's possible that the Varaggers took away any finished products. The spacious factory gets more eerie by the minute. Groza spends a long time searching, but does not even find any daily necessities that would have indicated prior human presence.
とりあえず依頼主の指示通り原材料を指定のベルトコンベヤーに乗せておこう。
Place the raw materials into the conveyor belts as per the request from our client.
こんだけでかい工場のセキュリティがこの程度とはね。襲えって言ってるようなもんじゃない。
This is a huge factory. Aren't the owners afraid of it getting robbed clean with this little security?
あれれ、急にベルトコンベヤーが動き出しましたよ。すごい。ちょろいふりしてただけってことですか？
The conveyor belts have started moving. Those metal boards are covering it way too well. I can't see what's going on inside.
多分だけど、原材料がここに乗ったら動くようにプログラミングされてるんだと思う。
Those machines would normally walk. Oh my god. Sorry, gotta start reading it again. Those machines will work normally as long as the program triggers are set well.
すごいな。
Now that's an
こ
ideal
の工
setup.
場を作った人って
The designer of this factory is a genius.
ここの機械の作り、どこか見覚えがあるわ。細かく調べてみましょう。
Be more thorough in your search. The designs of the equipment here remind me of something familiar.
言われてみれば確かに。
Huh? Like remind you of what? I wonder. Luca walks along the production line. Suddenly, alarms start blaring throughout the factory.
原材料を確認できました。関係者以外は速やかに工場を離れてください。
Uh-oh. Raw materials have been received. Non-staff personnel are requested to leave the factory as soon as possible.
うわあ、びっくりしたな。もう。
Eh?
何もしてないのに追い出すなんてひどい。
Hold on, why didn't the factory try to kick out the Varaggers when they were here?
繰り返します。関係者以外は速やかに工場を離れてください。
I repeat, non-staff personnel are requested to leave the factory as soon as possible.
勝手に動き出したんじゃない。何者かがずっと監視していたのよ。
The people behind this have likely been monitoring this pharmaceutical factory all along.
指揮官、セキュリティシステムから相手をあぶり出しますか？
Commander, should we get our hands on the surveillance footage or change the access permissions?
いや、その必要はない。
No need.
私たちの役目は
We don't have
こ
to
こへ
act
荷物を送り届
rashly
ける
at
こ
the
と。
moment.
それよりもさっきの連中が逃げ帰った先をメイリンに特定させてある。
We still have a lead.
奴らが
We follow the retreating Varaggers.
してみる価値はある。
Yeah, some Japanese lines are so long compared to what's written. I wonder how much stuff was omitted in the translation. Or whether the Japanese script differs a lot from the Chinese original. The Elmo drives throughout the Yellow Zone, following the defeated Varagga remnants at a considerably long distance. According to intel gathered by listening in on their comms, these remnants are heading to their base. Their comms channel suddenly erupts with the sounds of explosions, followed by panicked calls for reinforcements. That's some panicked voice acting, alright. I'm not gonna strain myself, I'm just gonna go We're being attacked! Send backup!
落ち着け。今向かってる。
We are already on the way.
敵の数、また人形どもにやられたんじゃねえだろうな。
How many? Don't tell me that a few dolls managed to send you packing again. More than a dozen vehicles. It's magnet security. Missile, evade, evade. The comms spit out a cacophony of noises. The missile hits the ground, overturning the Varaga's vehicles in a loud explosion. Kinda tragic as well for the Varagas. Send backup! They're on to us! They're on us. Daytime. Office in ODE 07 within the green zone. Clear weather. After receiving intel from the commander on the rising prices of illegal yellow zone vaccines, the widespread stealing of pharmaceutical materials, Kalina launches investigations into those matters right away. Consulting with Pavel on the aforementioned matters, Kalina unexpectedly learns that he is ineligible for vaccination, and thus she uses NOMFA's authority to secure a vaccination slot for Pavel.
ワクチンが手配できました。こちらの証書があれば、指定の場所で接種が可能です。
I've scheduled your vaccination. Just show them this voucher at the designated time and place to take the vaccine. Time and place.
ありがとうございます、カリーナさんじ。
You're a lifesaver, Miss Kalina.
その費用はいかほどで？
I hope that didn't put too much of a dent in your pocket.
ご心配なく。大した額ではありませんよ。
Don't worry, we paid the standard price.
それどころか、拍子抜けするほど手配はスムーズだった。管理局のものと一般人の待遇の差がここまでだったなんて。
And it was that easy to secure an appointment too? I didn't expect there to be such a great difference between how NOMFA staff and regular people are treated.
そうでしたか。よかった。いや、ワクチンの予約が取れず参っていたんです。本当に助かりました。
Okay. That's wonderful. It's nearly impossible to secure an appointment for the vaccine nowadays. The prices have spiked way too high. The price.
そもそもワクチンの数が減ってるんだとか。こうして予約が取れただけでも奇跡ですよ。
Our guys are running out of vaccines. Most of us have no hope of taking the vaccine on a regular basis. We're lucky enough to even get a dose.
しかし、口を滑らせただけのつもりが、結局カリーナ参事のお手を煩わせてしまいましたな。
I myself was forced to the point of asking around if there were other official ways to get the vaccine. But in the end, I still had to trouble you, Miss Kalina.
実はあなたに尋ねたいことがあるんです。
To be honest, I'm here to ask you about something in particular.
尋ねたいこと。私に分かることでしたら何なりと。
Of course, please feel free. I'll tell you anything I know.
イエローエリアで流通している違法ワクチンをご存知ですか？
Mr. Pavel, how much do you know about the distribution channels for unofficial vaccines throughout the yellow zones?
ジラードグループの一件があった後も、依然としてイエローエリアでは大量の違法ワクチンが扱われているのだと聞きました。
According to our investigation, there are still a large number of unofficial vaccines circulating throughout the yellow zones despite the recent Gerard Group incident.
あの事件を繰り返さないためにも、ワクチンについて調査を行っているんです。
We are here to perform a
何か
deeper
ご存知でしたら
investigation to prevent tragedies like what was caused by the Gerard Group from ever happening again. I'm hoping for you to tell us if you know anything useful. The newly obtained vaccination voucher in Pavel's hands suddenly feels terribly hot to the touch. He looks to Kalina right in front of him, then to the voucher in his hands. Pavel hesitates for a moment before gritting his teeth and pushing the voucher towards Kalina. I apologize. I can't talk about that. The vaccines may be illegal, but they are lifesavers for those working in the yellow zones like us. The official vaccines are way too expensive. To be honest, I've known plenty of friends who have gone bankrupt just to get a vaccine. I can't destroy our people's lifeline just to secure benefits for myself. Mr. Pavel?
一つだけ言えるのは、違法ワクチンの生産者が誰しも悪人だとは限らないということです。
I'm sorry, Miss Kalina, but not all manufacturers of illegal vaccines do it with bad intentions. For people in the yellow zones, we're lucky enough to even have cheap vaccines. Who would complain when their lives depend on it?
へえ、それなのに自分は正規品がいいんだ。
But don't you want to know whether the yellow zone vaccines actually work?
放射線病関連の医薬品が高騰したせいで、イエローエリアへと運ばれる薬を狙った強奪事件が多発してるんですってね。
To my knowledge, prices for yellow zone vaccines have gone up quite a bit, and numerous vaccine shipments originating from the green zones have been robbed on their way to their yellow zone destinations.
その違法ワクチンとやらが本当に有効なら、どうしてグリーンエリアからの正規品が狙われるのか。
We are currently investigating such cases. If the vaccines do work, we won't pursue the matter.
もしそれが粗悪品だ
But
と
if
した
they
ら、
are defective vaccines, we must destroy the related supply chains before more people are harmed. Oops. That's right.
もしそれが粗悪品だとしたら、
We do tend to get a bit long-winded with their voice lines.
どちらかといえば一般人のためになるのは明白でしょ。
And I think I almost listened to the entire line here.
頑張って手に入れた薬が偽物で体に悪影響が出たらどうするの？元も子もないよ。
If the yellow zone folks saved up just to take vaccines that turn out to be harmful, they'll lose their money and their lives.
それは困ります。
That's terrible.
でしょ？
Furthermore, if they don't solve the root cause of the vaccine robberies, the prices of the yellow zone vaccines might never go down.
確かに。その通りかもしれません。
Oh, as expected of people with leadership responsibilities, you are far better than I am at thinking long term.
なんでだか考えがあらぬ方向に行っていたようです。どうかご容赦を。
Please excuse me, ladies, I was mistaken.
兄弟たちに違法ワクチンを手に入れた者がいないか聞いてみます。まずはそれを調べてみるのはどうでしょう。
Should I ask my guys to bring all the vaccines they have for a check? They don't have much left.
助かります。引き換えに正規ワクチンをご用意しましょう。
Please do. We'll have a look and exchange them for official vaccines in return.
違法ワクチンを取り締まるには、その価格、生産業者、流通ルートの情報が必要なんです。
I'm hoping for you to tell us about the prices and the distribution channels for the unofficial vaccines. Once you do, we'll investigate the vaccine's safety as soon as we can.
正規のワクチンと
We'll receive official vaccines in return?
私なんぞでよければ喜んですぐに兄弟にワクチンを届けさせます。
That's wonderful. I'll call them right now and make sure they'll arrive ASAP. Pavel is true to his word. Kalina soon receives a variety of illegal vaccines that are currently in circulation throughout the yellow zones.
パベルのおじちゃんってば、ああも簡単に言いくるめられるなんて心配だよ。
Leva, were you able to find any clues about the stolen raw materials from these vaccines?
見つかりそう？驚くわね。 このワクチン、市場に出回ってるものの中じゃ最も安くて最も効果が高いわ。
This vaccine belongs to the cheapest yet most effective variety available at this moment. It actually surpasses official green zone vaccines in its effectiveness.
高い。だけどそれならなんでずっと違法を名乗ってるんだろう。
With tech like this, why don't they just register as a proper company and sell them legitimately? Well, I guess probably because not a lot of companies will let a different company to sell.
そしたらイエローエリアの人たちもワクチンにありつけて悪い奴らのつけ入る隙もなくなるじゃん。
Vaccine companies are really very well these days.
さあ、販売ルートが限定されてるのを見ると大々的に売り出すつもりはないみたいね。
The producers of this vaccines probably limited its distribution because they don't want to be noticed by legally registered vaccine companies.
製造元はイエローエリアに位置する個人経営の診療所よ。もう何十年もワクチンや薬を安価で提供し続けてる。
Intel shows that this vaccine originated from a private hospital in the Yellow Zone, which has been providing cheap official vaccines over the decades of its operation. Oh.
ところが8年前、放火にあって診療所は全焼。
This ended 8 years ago when the hospital closed down after a massive fire.
火事に？
A fire?
診療所を営んでいた夫婦はその火事で命を落としているわね。犯
Indeed.
人は所属のない人
The
形よ。
married couple directing the hospital died in the fire. The arsonist was an ornaless doll.
どうも金に困った人間が人形を病院に潜り込ませて薬を奪おうとしたみたい。
Turns out that the doll's former owner couldn't afford vaccines, which was why he sent it on an assignment to loot the hospital at night.
人気のない深夜を選んだそうだけど、その日は運悪く、所長夫妻が看病のために診療所に寝泊まりしていた。
He claimed to have sent his doll at the time of night in order to avoid entangling innocents into the matter, completely unaware that the couple running the hospital was still around, working on injured patients deep into the night.
何それ？だからって燃やすことある？
What the hell?
それも人形にやらせるだなんて信じらんない。
He chose arson and robbery just because of a flimsy excuse like that? And he made the doll do his dirty work too.
まあ、いろんな人間がいるってこと。
According to Pavel, that private hospital closed to the public after the fire.
所長夫妻のお嬢さんが診療所を継いだけど、今じゃ信用できる常連だとか、重度の放射線患者だ
The
とか、
couple's daughter inherited the hospital,
引き受けてないそう
changing the
よ。
policy to provide healthcare only to trusted long-time customers and those who come in with severe radiation sickness.
このワクチンも重症を患ってるパベルの知り合いが通院が不便だってことを理由にその娘さんから手に入れたものなんだって。
Pavel received this vaccine from a friend who had to retire from service due to radiation sickness. It was given by a doctor in the hospital.
私では解析できないけど何らかの活性細胞が含まれてるわね。放射線ウイルスの予防には凄まじい効果があるみたい。
This vaccine contains life cells that we were unable to analyze properly, but it is excellent at dealing with radiation sickness.
この技術イエローエリアに残しておくには惜しいわ。
It's a pity for this kind of tech to be confined within the yellow zones.
やっぱその診療所の人がワクチンの原材料を奪ったのかな？
Do you believe that they are the people behind the vaccine raw material robberies?
直接手を下していなくても買い取り手がいないと原材料を奪っても仕
The
方ないで
illegally
しょ。
produced vaccines exist precisely because someone is willing to purchase the stolen raw materials.
大方闇ブローカーから仕入れてるんじゃない？
Perhaps the hospital simply buys raw materials from underground brokers.
一連の騒動を差し置い
Still,
ても調査す
the
る価
tech
値
in
は
this
大いにある
vaccine
わ。
is reason enough for us to conduct an investigation into the source.
具体的な診療所の座標は分かってる。パベルに仲介者としてイーサという女性を紹介されたけど、どうも病がひどくて身動
Pavel
きが
gave
取
us
れない
the
ようなのよね。
hospital's coordinates and the intermediary contact, Lady Isa. She's unable to visit the hospital right now, but you can go to the hospital on her behalf.
あん
hospital is hesitant towards strangers for good reason. So, if you're unable to enter, make sure you contact Lady Isa for assistance. Okay, leave it for me. Leave it to me, Leva. I'll definitely complete this mission. Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather. Must be really code Orphe. Lenna arrives at the coordinates of the Yellow Zone Hospital. The clean and spacious hospital interior exudes a peaceful quiet that contrasts heavily with the scenery outdoors. A faint calming scent lingers in the air. This place, it's in the Yellow Zone, but it definitely won't lose to any hospitals in the Green Zones.
ここから車で20分のところに別の医療施設があるからそちらへどうぞ。
This is a private hospital that does not accept unknown strangers as patients. The closest hospital is to the east, 20 minutes away by car.
待ってよ。まだ何も。
Hold on just a second, I didn't even say anything yet.
見ない顔ね。ここで理由を並べ立てたって無駄だから。
You are not on our patient list. I won't let you in.
エリンダさんだよね。イーサさんを知ってるかな。彼女が動けないから代わりに薬を取りに来たの。あなたの名前もイーサさんに聞いたよ。
Isa isn't on your list, right? Elinda, I'm here to collect vaccines used to treat her radiation sickness on her behalf. Isa introduced you to me.
あんたなんて知らない。患者の名前を出せば処方してもらえると思わないで。言いなさいよ。イーサとはどういう関係？
Got good security. I have no idea who you are. Don't go thinking that you'll be able to slip in with a patient's name. What is your relationship with Isa?
私はそういう言い訳は何百回と聞いたわ。うちは患者は間に合ってるの。他を当たってちょうだい。
I've seen more than 100 who tried to do what you did, trying to get in on behalf of someone else. This is a private hospital that serves only select clients. If you need medical services, you should go to another hospital.
待って、せめて話を聞いて。
Isa and I are...
うるさいな。何度も言わせないで。薬が必要なら本人を連れてこいって言ってんの。
Stop. I don't want to hear any excuses. My elder sister's rules will not change for you. The patient must come to the hospital themselves. Ahem.
私はイーサの家族なんだ。
Isa and I are family? Why do you sound not so sure of it? I guess that's a good excuse. Lenna recalls information about Isa that was provided by Leva. Isa has a daughter, her sole remaining family member. Lenna hesitates for a long time before she manages to utter the word family in an uncertain tone of voice. Elinda, who was already waving Lenna away, stops and turns around to look Lenna up and down upon hearing the word family.
意味わかんないんだけど。あんた人形でしょ？
You're a doll, aren't you? Don't let yourself be tricked by a human.
人形が人間の家族になれるわけないじゃん。どこまで行っても道具でしかないんだから。
To humans, dolls are just mere tools. No one would treat a doll as part of their family.
指揮官は家族だって思ってくれてるもん。
The commander does that.
じゃなくて。
What I meant was that your description was too narrow-minded. But I get what you mean.
まあ気持ちは理解できなくもないけど。まんまずったな。まさか
I was planning to pretend to be Issa's daughter. Why did I slip up so quickly? The good thing is that she didn't seem to realize that I was making it up. I think she realized, to be honest. It's true that most humans treat dolls as mere tools, but there are always exceptions. It's precisely because of these exceptions that those who are treated as family feel so strongly about their human family. Lenna accidentally brings out the word commander in conversation. The young girl stares at Lenna expressionlessly. Just as Lenna starts to question her own acting, worried that she might have given herself away, Linda unexpectedly gives her a subtle smile, nodding in agreement. You've been lucky, I see. I am willing to believe you that you are part of Lady Issa's family now. Well, that's unexpected. I see. If you would please help me with the vaccines then. Still, my elder sister's rules are absolute. Get her to come with you, and I'll allow both of you in. Eh? I am already making an exception for you. Normally, if a client asks someone else to pick up their medicine for them, I'd remove their privilege to receive medicines from us. It's just an act of picking up medicine. Is there a need to be so strict about it? Of course, who knows what kind of extreme lengths those radiation adult people would go to just to ensure their survival. You won't want to know where the last client who tried to rob us is sleeping at. Anyway, as long as Lady Issa comes here herself, I'll allow both of you into the hospital. This is already a huge concession on my part. Linda has already typed out Lady Issa's contact during their conversation. Issa finally takes the call after a long wait. The large hood obscures most of her face. Linda subconsciously makes it upon seeing how Issa is dressed. An expression of disapproval emerges. It looks like Linda is very judgmental of yellow zone people or something. Lady Issa, according to the rules of the hospital, you must be here in person if you want us to give you the treatment drugs. I'm sorry, I'm not very mobile. Your symptoms seems to have worsened since the last time we saw you. Did you really take your vaccinations on schedule? You didn't sell the vaccines, right? No, I'm very clear on the doctor's rules. I would never sell them. I'll do my best to come in person as soon as I can.
お姉ちゃんの言うことしっかり聞きなさいよ。
If you want to live on, then make sure to adhere to my elder sister's instructions to the letter.
来るのはいつでもいいわ。事前に連絡をくれれば時間を空けといてあげる。
You're free to come here for treatment at any time. I'll make time for you.
これは忠告だけど、薬を誰かに渡したり転売したら二度と診療所に入らせないから。門の前で土下座したって治療は受けられないと思いなさい。
Just be reminded that clients who sell out drugs will be put on a permanent ban list. If that happens, I'll never let you see my sister, even if you beg us on your knees. Okay, very strict. Oh, that was a lot of reading. 3 hours. Already 3 hours. I think I'll clear up to 1.13 and continue the rest of this some other time. Tangled roots winds twine around each other and use each other, plundering and consuming in a winner-takes-all struggle. We should probably go have a little break, since I've been reading for like 2 hours in a row, and then I'll come back and finish my video. Okay, see you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. Got myself some water, some more tea so that I don't dry out my throat too quickly. Let's see. Yeah, give me a second. Okay, finished chewing. You can relax now, Commander. Lady Isa has agreed to visit the hospital with me. I will call you when you're seeing the doctor. If you have any questions, I'll be able to ask the doctor for you right away.
そうだったのか。わかった。
Great.
指揮官から連絡してくれるなんて嬉しいな。なんだか昔に戻ってみたい。
This way it feels like you're always by my side.
私もみんなみたいにエルモ号に乗りたいよ。
I don't know when I'll be able to go to the Elmo.
グリフィンでのことをよく思い出すんだ。あの時は404もみんな一緒でさ。
I kind of miss our Griffin days. Everyone was together back then.
今だって404として活動しているんだろ？
I'm pretty sure 404 still does missions together.
そうだけど、リバネーは管理局の仕事で忙しいから一緒にいられる時間も減っちゃったし、クルカイやミシティたちも任務で毎日大変そうだし。
But everyone's pretty busy. Sometimes when I want to hang out with Leva, I see her busy with work and decide not to bother her. I guess Kluka and Mishti were mentioned because that everyone pretty busy part, probably.
それだけじゃない。カリンネーやロベラやベクター、ウェルロットだってみんなちゃんと前に進んでる。
It's not just Leva too. Miss Callan, Robella, Kluka, Vector, Velrod. Everyone's moving forward.
それに指揮官だって。
Especially you, Commander.
指揮官、ずっと元気でいてね。どんなに忙しくてもちゃんと休むんだよ。
Don't let your work stop you from getting proper rest. You'll break your body otherwise. Rest, huh? Interesting how the voice line was just like, huh, instead of rest. I'm afraid that the secrets that lie within Helena and Melanie are entwined with forces that are more complicated than what I already knew of. The more I investigate, the more I realize that it's no longer possible for me to remain an outsider to the conspiracy. I once thought that destroying Parados would bring an end to all things. But now I recognize that if I want to wipe out Parados from the face of this earth, not only do I have to eradicate their leaders, I must also obliterate the rapacious conglomerates and consortia who wish to use Parados as a means to save their endless gluttony. They are better at hiding their actions and people than Parados. In fact, they can use Parados as a scapegoat whenever they are under threat, then lean back and sip on wine when they watch everything unfold. I have never regretted the decision I made a decade back. If I stayed with Griffin, I would have been pushed onto a path of complicity. But now, I am not blind to the fact that I possess little power by myself. I have Kalina's help and the help of my friends at the moment, but I need more power to gain the chips that would earn us a seat at the table. Talking in casino terms, I guess. Just like in the last round, when we went to the casino. Sierra's proposal and Lenna's words have helped me form an idea of where to set up our temporary base. A place to put Blue Sphere at for further experimentations, to serve as my safe house if the need ever arises. A location to store resources for the Yalma.
指揮官、バリアーグの増援が到着した模様。思ったよりも戦いは長引きそうね。
Commander. Okay, Commander, Magni Security has engaged in combat with the Variagers. Should we stop advancing to avoid detection?
マグニの目的は私たちと同じだろう。奪われた医薬品を探しているんだ。
We have the same goal as Magni Security at the moment, and that is to find the whereabouts of the missing vaccines.
無駄な戦闘は避けたい。
No need to antagonize them right now.
敵の敵は味方とは言い難いけれど、何か情報が引き出せるかもしれないわ。
Oh, hello, Dandelion. The enemy of my enemy cannot be counted on as a friend, but may serve as a source of intelligence.
ダンデライオン、マグニの通信を傍受できるか?
Tap into Magni security comms channels. You are capable of that, right, Dandelion?
当然ね。
Of course.
増援の到着でマグニが劣勢を強いられているみたい。
Looks like Variagers and reinforcements came just in time. Something. I wish it would stop advancing itself on the last line, so I could read it in my time. But I guess I'll read up on it after I upload the video. You know what, let's test out our new electric sisters. Yeah. I mean, there'll probably be enough for this, but let's have. Rarely takes cover and focuses solely on attacking the nearest enemy, able to summon different support units. Is this a new enemy or is it just letting me know what they can do? Okay, that's a wide... something like that. Oh wow, okay. Leva already took care of most of them. There's nobody to attack at the moment. So what are those lightning bolts? For special moves? That's electric weakness. The start of the turn gains 1 stock of superconductive code. Mercy support dealing melee damage. Okay, so this is her, I guess, support attacks passive. Will counter or something. Cool stuff, cool stuff.
しぶとい奴らだ。増援が次々と現れてる。第二部隊の大半が負傷しました。
Those crazies are relentless, sir. They're constantly being replenished with reinforcements.
ロニー副司令、我々も増援を呼ぶべきかと。
Should we call for backup as well?
あの慌てぶり、ビンゴだな。
I guess their official sprites have Mangi written on them rather than Magni, but the voice lines still say Magni, so I don't know. The desperation is proof that we are on the right track. Don't you dare call for backup. I know that you're gonna try calling Omen for help. Things go to hell whenever that woman is around. This isn't the first time they've been called for backup. You've told us before to leave the dirty work to Omen and focus on maximizing our profits.
バリアーグの拠点には必ず奪われた薬の原材料があるはずです。それを奪還し、背後に潜む勢力を特定するのが我々の役目であったはず。
You're not here for the Variagers. Our goal is to investigate their base, find the stolen raw materials, and uncover the faction behind the robberies.
まあいいだろう。
Pretty sharp, aren't you?
薬の奪還が最優先だしな。ここで功績を上げときゃ。俺たちの一人勝ちだ。第二小隊とカラミティの連中に分けてやる義理もない。
Our first priority is to retrieve the vaccines for the conglomerate. As long as we accomplish that, they'll view us as great performers. No need to let Omen take any of that credit.
なるほど。さすが副司令。おっしゃる通りですな。
Squad 2 has lost half their numbers. They won't last much longer.
第二小隊に敵を引きつけさせて、主力部隊でバリアーグの巣を探れさ。
Let them fight to the end. Our main force must prioritize investigating the Variager space.
俺たちが声を上げなくとも、奴らが増援を呼ぶだろう。
They'll call for help themselves once they can't hold on any longer. We don't have to be so eager to do it for them. Yes, sir.
隊長、増援はまだですか?
Leader, is our backup not here yet?
主力部隊がバリアーグの巣の調査に向かったそうです。俺たちだけじゃ持ちこたえられない。
The main force told us they are going to trash the Variager space. We won't last long on our own. Damn Lonnie, she snipes every decent task that comes up. Call on for backup. We won't be in the situation if they had cleaned up the yellow zone like they were supposed to. So the leader guy decides to ignore Lonnie and get backup anyway. Green zone. Lentine's office at Magnus Security. Clear weather. As a company that maintains friendly relations with the conglomerate, Magnus Security enjoys an enviable income stream. Their soldiers receive medical services far surpassing what those in a normal PMC would get upon retirement, with an even better package that fully covers all medical needs during employment. Magnus Security is considered top tier among Green Zone companies in terms of their offices. Even mid-level employees have independent private spaces equipped with a whole range of recreational installations. Lentine lies on the sofa in her office, scrolling through the task list with boredom apparent on her face. Someone knocks on her office door. It's Kenny. From the previous events. Adjutant Lentine, we have a request for backup. It's from SWAT 2.
正式な要請か？でなければ放っておけ。要請の仕方もわからんやからにはいい薬だ。
Ignore all unofficial backup requests. Hang them out to dry a few times and they'll learn to go through the proper procedure.
それがどうもバリアーグと交戦しているようで、このままだと全滅するんだとか。
They're saying that they can't hold on much longer. If this goes on, Squad 2 might get completely wiped out.
残念だ。確か第二小隊はロニーが率いていたか。
Oh, that's too bad. Squad was following Lonnie on a mission if my memory serves me right.
あれだけ部下をやって結局切り捨てられるとはな。
They've been following Lonnie for so long, but they didn't rise up the ranks with him. Now they're facing complete annihilation. I'm quite shocked too.
あの男、ホワイトエリアの担当じゃ？普段は要人のボディーガードについてるイメージでしたけど。
Lonnie is usually tasked to do things like protecting white zone brass. Those tasks are considered to be some of the most coveted within Magnus Security.
財団の上層部の親戚だってのは本当ですか？マグニで最も優遇されてるってもっぱらの噂ですよ。
I've heard rumors about him being related to some of the top brass in the conglomerate, which is why he takes on such jobs most of the time.
いつからお前は情報通になったんだ？
I wouldn't have guessed that you were so well connected and informed.
そのどれも社内の他愛ない噂です。俺は副司令に忠誠を誓った身ですから。
Just rumors I gathered from private conversations. I'm completely loyal to you, Adjutant.
グリフィンが再編成された時、俺たちに働き口を見つけてくれたのは他でもない副司令ですからね。あなたが助けてくれなかったら、今頃イエローエリアでのたれ死んでいましたよ。
When Griffin underwent restructuring, you brought us brothers in arms to our next home. If we didn't have your help, we probably wouldn't even get the right to live in a green zone, much less enjoy luxurious things such as medical insurance.
昔の話だ。
Past glories are not worth talking about.
あの一件がなければ、副司令も今頃グリフィンで最強の指揮官になっていたでしょうね。
If Griffin didn't get restructured back then, you'd probably be counted among the best of the new batch.
フランクフルトでの功績があるんですから、グリフィンのトップに上り詰めるのも時間の問題でしたよ。
With your achievements at Frankfurt, you could have gotten into core management with just a few more years of work.
過去を蒸し返すのはよせ。それにトップにふさわしいのは。
Nah, no way. If you want to talk about who really deserved to rise to the ranks back then, Lentine's face darkens upon mentioning the past. An image of that man's silhouette surfaces in her mind. She thought about it countless times, the shining image of that man, adorned with glory, decorated with a prestigious position. Never once did she envision that when she saw him again, he would have become an insignificant bounty hunter in the yellow zones.
この程度の暮らしで満足なのか?
Are you really content with your life as it is?
回ってくるのは汚れ仕事ばかり。鋭い刃で居続ければ取って代わられる心配はないが、場に上がるチャンスは巡ってこない。
We are both jobbers doing dirty work, and clean blades that won't be replaced easily if we cut well. But in the end, we have no seat at the table.
上を目指すには手札がいる。
If we want to move up, we'll have to gather more trump cards.
そりゃロニーの招待には及びませんけど。
We don't get the same treatment as Lonnie's squad, a team with an aristocratic background.
マグニでの暮らしには俺たちはおおむね満足してますよ。
But I'll choose our work at Magni Security a million times over sleeping in the winds of the yellow zones.
病気や怪我でリタイアすれば退職金まで手に入りますしね。贅沢さえしなければ老後はそれで十分です。
There's a wonderful pension waiting for us, even if we have to retire from injury or sickness. It's enough for a comfortable retirement, as long as we don't overspend.
相変わらずのんきだな、お前は。だが老後を語るにはまだ早いぞ。
You certainly have a quite positive mindset, but it's too early for us to think about a peaceful retirement.
第二小隊に迎撃させつつ撤退させろ。私たちが駆けつける前に全滅されてはかなわん。カラミティの名を遥か彼方まで轟かせてやるさ。
Tell Squad 2 to execute a fighting retreat. We don't want them to be corpses by the time they arrive. Omen's reputation would get even worse if that happens. I see Calamity might be the name of the squad in the Japanese script.
ロニー小隊の座標を調べろ。あの男のことだ。この任務も財団の上層部とつながりがあるに違いない。
Check Lonnie's coordinates. If Lonnie is willing to pick up this assignment, it must be linked to the top brass of the conglomerate. Yes, ma'am. Orphe Hospital in the yellow zone. Clear weather. But the I see it uses the background from the cruise liner instead, or something. The first thing Lenna notices upon seeing Isa is her somewhat unsteady gait. A heavy cloak covers the entire length of her body. It is difficult to imagine this hunched, withered lady as the retired soldier described in Pavel's files. Are you okay? I'll help you. Don't touch me. Lenna reaches out to assist the woman, only to be rudely swatted away. To Lenna, Isa's body felt unnervingly rock-like. She silently suppresses the suspicion welling up in her heart, maintaining her enthusiasm by her side. Isa, realizing that her reaction was too extreme, finally gives Lenna an apologetic smile.
すまないね。驚いたろ。その人に近づかれるのに慣れてないもんだから。
I apologize. I'm not used to people coming so close to me.
パベルに話は聞いたよ。お前さん、グリーンエリアのお偉いさんなんだって。人形も見かけによらないね。
Pavel told me that you're a leadership figure from the Green Zone, here to investigate vaccine effectiveness.
ワクチンの調査に協力すれば正規のワクチンが受けられるってのは本当なんだね。
I get the right to take vaccines if I cooperate in this investigation, right?
それよりも、イーサさん、体調がすごく悪いんじゃない？
Your condition seems severe. Are you really going to settle for treatment here?
調査に協力してくれたら、そのお礼にグリーンエリアの病院に連れてってあげることもできるけど。
I can arrange for you to be treated in an official Green Zone hospital.
いいんだよ。お前さんは優しいね。どうせグリーンエリアでの治療費なんて私には払いっこないからね。
No need. I'm not among those who can afford treatment in the Green Zone.
ここでならどうにか生きていられるが、グリーンエリアじゃ食べ物一つ手に入らないだろうさ。
I might be able to scrape by if I had money, but if I took on debt, I might not even be able to afford food.
そんなことよりも正規ワクチンが手に入るっていうのは本当なんだね。
I just want to confirm something. Is it true that I get the right to take vaccines if I help you?
本当だよ。
We can arrange for you to take an official vaccine if you wish to, yes.
そうかい。いやー、よかった。安心したよ。私には娘がいてね。グリーンエリアで学校に通ってるんだ。
This is wonderful. I have a daughter who is studying in the green zone.
私はほら、もう幾ばくもない命だろ。ありったけの金でどうにか娘を幸せにしてやりたい。それだけが心残りでね。
Let me be honest with you. I've long known that my days are numbered. My only wish is to save money to ensure a good life in the green zone for my daughter.
パベル
Stay
で
even
約
up.
束したらさ、私が死んだら娘の面倒を見てくれるって。だから協力する気になったんだ。
Pavel promised that he would take care of her after my death, which is why I was willing to tell him everything.
なあ、頼むよ。調査には何だって協力するから、娘に正規のワクチンを打たせてやってくれ。お願いだ。
I will cooperate with your investigation if your organization provides my daughter with regular vaccinations.
そんなきちんとした治療を受ければお嬢さんのそばにいてあげることだってできるのに。
But don't you want to be cured so that you can be with your daughter for the rest of your life?
お金のことなら私が何とかするから。
As for the cost, there might be a way to solve that problem.
人形も捨てたもんじゃないね。気持ちは嬉しいけど、私はもう手遅れさ。あの子に近づけば迷惑をかけるだけだ。
I'm beyond saving. I'll only track her down if I get close to my child.
今日まで生きてこれたのは全部オルフィア先生のおかげだよ。先生には申し訳ないが、少しでもあの子の役に立ちたくてね。
I was able to survive this long thanks to Dr. Orpheus' generosity. I am content to just do a little more for the child before I go.
オルフィア先生は立派で心の優しい方だよ。薬やワクチンの質も申し分ない。私らみたいな貧乏人を助けるために価格をうんと優遇してくれてんのさ。
Dr. Orpheus is a good person. The vaccines she provides us are definitely effective. She only limits the number of patients out of fear of us not being able to afford it without such limitations.
先生に神のご加護がありますように。
I hope that she'll be blessed one day.
ここのワクチン正規品と同じくらい効果があるって聞いたよ。一体どうやって作ってるんだろう。
According to our investigations, the active ingredients in the vaccines here definitely aren't losing to their official vaccine counterparts. Do you know where these vaccines come from?
さてね、薬の技術はご両親から受け継いだものだろう。先生のご一家はずっと昔からイエローエリアの患者を見てきてるからね。
They probably made with medical knowledge and skill passed to Dr. Orphea. Her parents started treating Yellow Zone patients many decades ago, so it can be said that they possess a wealth of accumulated knowledge and expertise through practice.
ある年に診療所が燃やされて、ご両親は死んじまったがね。
I heard that her parents' patients pulled together their money to rebuild the hospital
この
after
診
the
療所
fire.
は世話になった患者たちが金を出し合って建てたんだと。先生が患者を選ぶのもその悲劇を繰り返さないためさ。
I don't know much more. I only knew about this place because of a trusted friend.
私にはそれ以上のことはわからんね。私だって信頼できる友人に紹介されてここを知ったまでだ。
To prevent a repeat of the tragedy that claimed her parents' lives, Dr. Orphea rigorously screens any new patients. Lena and Isa reach the hospital interior mid-conversation.
やっと来たわね。なんだ、ちゃんと歩けるんじゃない。
You have finally arrived. There are always patients who come to elder sisters for help only when their illness has reached a critical stage.
いるのよね。手のつけようがなくなってから助けを求めてくる病人って。
I hope that you are not that kind of
あんた
client.
はそうじゃないといいけど。そのフード外しなさい。
Remove your hood.
重度のエリット患者はいつ理性を失ってもおかしくないわ。お姉ちゃんを守るためよ。協力してちょうだい。
Those with severe ailed may lose their mind at any moment and harm my sister. I won't let that happen.
聞いてるの？とっとと外しなさいよ。前はもっと元気だったわよね。薬はどうしたのよ、薬は。
Take it off. Your symptoms weren't this severe the last time we saw you. If you had taken your vaccines on schedule, you wouldn't need to cover yourself with a cloak.
このフードはどうかご勘弁を。薬をもらったらすぐに帰りますから。
I'm just here to buy vaccines. I won't stay long.
どうかお願いです。決してオルフィア先生に危害を加えるなんてことは。
I won't be near Dr. Ophir for very long.
フードで体を隠す理由なんて一つしかないわ。
There's only one reason why you have such a cloak on. Collapsed crystals have already appeared on your body.
あのさ、本人も嫌がってるんだし、無理強いしないであげてよ。もし心配だったら、私が先生に薬を処方してもらうのはどうかな。
Elinda, if you're worried about her radiation harming Dr. Ophir, why don't I see the doctor on her behalf?
本人を連れてくれば対応してくれるって約束だったよね。
There's no need for Dr. Ophir to see her face to face if we're just getting medicine, right?
はあ？バカも休み休み言いなさいよ。
Huh? Not going to happen.
診察もしないで薬を出せるわけがないじゃない。病気を治したいんなら小賢しい真似はやめることね。
No hiding if you want to be treated. Targeted treatment is only possible with a full understanding of a patient's condition. Linda reaches out in an attempt to remove Issa's cloak. Lenna moves in to grab Elinda's wrist. As for Issa, she moves away quickly, wrapping her cloak around her body even more tightly. Let go of me.
エリンダ、患者様には優しくしなさいと言ったでしょ。
Elinda, don't be so rough with our clients.
イーサさんごめんなさいね。エリンダはただ私が心配なの。どうか無礼を許してちょうだい。
Good afternoon, Lady Issa. Please forgive Elinda's rudeness. She's just worried for my safety.
いえ、そんな謝るのは私の方です。オルフィア先生、いつもの薬をもらえませんか？
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I'm sorry, Dr. Ophir. I wish to purchase some vaccines.
もちろん。そちらの方は
Of course. And the person next to you would be?
世話を焼いてくれてる人形ですよ。どうも最近体が思うように動かせませんで、それならと娘がよこしてくれたんです。
A companion, not very mobile at the moment with my condition. Is it alright if I get her to pick up my vaccines in the future?
そうだったの。お優しい娘さんがいて幸せね。人形さん、どうぞよろしく。
Our hospital will only allow the patient themselves to pick up their own medicine to prevent any fraudulent claiming.
診察しますから一緒にこちらへどうぞ。エリンダ、患者様に乱暴してはダメよ。いいわね。
Let's go to my consultation room. Take good care of our guests, Linda.
だけど診療室には本人しか入れない決まりじゃ。
Sister, I'm fine with her, but there is...
患者様にお茶をお出しして。
Remember to brew some tea for our two guests. Fine. Consultation room within Orphe Hospital in the Yellow Zone. Clear weather.
その様子を見ると少なくとも3ヶ月は薬を飲んでいないわね。
Judging by your current condition, you haven't taken any vaccines for at least 3 months, Issa.
お嬢さんに薬を残してあげたいのね。
Are you planning to save them for your daughter?
私は
巷では医薬品が大きく値上がりしているわ。そのせいで予防や治療を諦める方も少なくない。
I know that vaccine prices have risen substantially in the green zones. Many patients have received the vaccines just like you did.
うちは据え置きだから患者様からもワクチンや薬を多めに処方してほしいっていう要望が増えてるの。でも実際はそれをお金に換えるか親しいものに分けてあげる
Many
場合
have
は
also asked me to prescribe more vaccines for them. They are either giving them to family or selling them for cash.
それに気づいてからは患者様ご本人の分しか処方していないのだけれど
I can only prescribe vaccines for patients on our list, okay?
処方した薬がどうなるかは結局は患者様次第だものね。お嬢さんに薬を残してあげたいならちゃんと治療を受けて長生きしてもらわないと。
Lady Isa, your daughter is not a listed patient. If you don't want to receive our vaccines for the long term, however, you must do your best to live on, okay?
あなたのお嬢さん、お名前は確かリリーさんだったかしら。あなただって彼女の成長を見届けたいでしょ。
I remember you mentioning that her name is Lily. You want to live long enough to see what Lily looks like when she's all grown up, don't you? I do.
あの子は私と違って頭がいいんです。卒業して大企業に勤めることができれば私の二の舞にはならずに済みます。
Lily's doing well at school. If she's able to enter a big company when she graduates, she'll probably be able to avoid treading on my path.
そうなのね。それならイーサさんも頑張らなくちゃ。
If that's the case, could you please at least push yourself to live till she graduates? Orpheus' hands moves towards Isa, who hesitates before exposing her arm to the audience. Golub's crystals have long emerged from her skin. Linda walks to Orpheus' side upon seeing it, alarmed.
この状態で理性を保てるだなんて驚くわ。お嬢さんへの思いがそうさせるのかしら。
Maintaining your sanity through such symptoms, you have been diligently adhering to the treatment regimen I prescribed, Lady Isa.
なんてひどい。こんなの池袋でしか見たことないよ。
Alice? I've only seen something this bad on fully turned Alice, but Lady Isa seems to have a grip on her sanity.
ちゃんと薬を飲んでいればこうはならなかったのよ。
But your concession had worsened. If you had provided vaccines on a regular basis, you could have been able to hold on for at least half a year more.
薬で完治させることはできないけれど、少なくとも進行を遅らせることはできる。
Vaccines can delay the speed at which ill it progresses, but they cannot completely reverse it at the moment.
とりあえず1ヶ月分を処方しておきましょう。1週間後にまた様子を見せに来ること。
In your current state, you have at most 1 month left. Your mind will soon be completely engulfed by Aelid.
たったの1ヶ月分。
That won't happen, Doctor.
待ってください、先生。お願いです。せめて3ヶ月分だけでも処方してもらえませんか。
I can survive much longer than that.
ちゃんと飲みますから。
Please prescribe me enough vaccines to last me 3 more months.
イーサさん、お嬢さんのためを思う気持ちはわかるわ。だけど、ここにもルールというものがあるの。特別扱いはできないのよ。
Isa, I've seen enough patients to know that 1 month is already a generous estimate for people in your state.
とんでもない。そんなつもりはありません。先生にお会いして心を入れ替えましたから。
We humans can defend our minds against collapse radiation with our strong enough will.
私は信じてるんですよ。
You said before, Doctor, collapse radiation may break our body, but it can never destroy our will.
コーラプス放射線は私らの体は壊せても
As long as our will is strong enough, we can overcome anything.
そうね。でもだからといって治療を受けない理由にはならないのよ。
Cases like that are extreme exceptions. Your ability to last this long already lists you among the rare cases. No, it's not just me. Rockefeller too.
あいつは私なんかよりもずっと悪いんです。それなのにまだ生きている。
His condition is far worse. He's still alive because he has God's protection. Oh no, not more. Oh god. Not Paradise again. Dedicate everything to you more. If one receives his mercy, all symptoms will be cured completely.
まさかあなたまでパラデウスに傾倒していただなんて。多くの患者があれに加わったけれど、生き残った者はごく少数よ。
Paradise. I know that many patients choose to join them in hopes of salvation, but only a handful survive.
その少数にあなたが含まれる可能性は限りなく低いわ。
There is no guarantee that you'll be among the lucky ones.
いいえ、含まれますとも。
I will.
私には先生がついてますからね。私はロックフェラーに会ったことがあるんです。もうくたばっているもんかと思ってましたけどね。久しぶりに通信を交わしたら結晶がきれいさっぱり消えていたんですよ。
Wow. Don't know if you should believe that, but Do you know, Doctor, I've seen Rockefeller. He was almost dead, but after he was saved, he showed me his body in a call and he had no more symptoms.
先生だって何人も放射線患者を見てきたからわかるでしょ。
They do have a way to help us, it's just that this power is extraordinarily rare, which is why only a few deserve to have this blessing. Doctor, you've seen more infected people than me. You must know more about it, right? You know who Rockefeller is? Did he see you after he was saved? Is he completely healthy now? I can survive. I'm definitely capable of surviving. Prescribe the vaccine. I can live so long, oh so much longer. Oh damn. Rockefeller have agreed to invite me. I'll definitely receive the god's mercy. Isa's eyes fill with crazed fervor. The collapsed crystals on her grow by several inches all of a sudden, her hunched body emitting eerie noises from the crystals, pushing into each other. As her voice grows louder, her utterings become increasingly slurred. Isa staggers towards Orphea. Elinda stands in front of Orphea, shielding her with her body as she pulls the trigger, firing at Isa without hesitation. Lenna lunges at Isa, forcing her to the ground. The bullet whizzes past the two, leaving her hole some distance away. Damn, her sister doesn't mess around. I'm special. God will save me. I will be saved. Sister, she's beyond saving. Linda, prepare for surgery. We're going to perform emergency treatment. Good work. Please continue to hold Lisa down. I'll try to rouse her sanity from the depths. Sister! Why is her sister just randomly shoots people? Even though they might be like next to turning. As unknown, yet gentle piece of music has started playing in the consultation room at some point. Surgery music, I guess. Orphea crouches gently, staring at Isa, who still thrashes around under Lenna's hold. Eyes vacant, Isa still mutters something under her breath. Rough gasps are emitted from her parched throat as she attempts to break free.
Isa-san, あなたの大切な人を思い出して。リリーを覚えてる？
Isa, think about those who are important to you. Do you remember your daughter Lily?
Lily. そうだ。生きなきゃ。生き残らなきゃ。
Lily, yes, I have to live. The operating room lights turn on. Linda pushes Isa into the operating room's seat patient bound by straps restraining her entire body. Lenna finds a safe location to make a call.
者のイーサさん、パラデウスに入信してたみたい。診療所でいきなり興奮して暴れ出したの。
You might be able to get the location of the Paradise base from Isa if the doctor manages to save her.
まさかここでパラデウスの名前が出てくるなんてびっくりだよ。
A god that cures radiation sickness? It's a lie no matter how you look at it.
放射線病患者がパラデウス。
Does Paradise concoct schemes like these in an effort to make a comeback?
まあ想定内ではあるけどね。
There are many who cannot afford vaccines in the yellow zones.
といえばある程度の予想はつくわ。この状況が続けばイエローエリアのエリット患者は増える一方よ。片やパラデウスにとっては
Now that the vaccine prices have risen so quickly, more and more people in the yellow zones will be infected with Elliot if the prices don't go down soon enough.
なんだか初めからパラデウスに仕組まれてるような気がしてきた。あいつらを徹底的に潰すことなんて。
And if those beyond saving choose to seek Paradise for help, we'll never be able to eradicate Paradise.
最悪だ。パラデウスに助けを求めた者は例外なく人体実験に使われる。
Those who sought help from Paradise probably never even realized, even in death, that they were mere tools for their experimentation.
かといってパラデウスの拠点を潰したところで意味はないでしょうね。
Taking out one Paradise base will change nothing, I'm afraid.
ああ。奴らの虚言を根底から覆すほどの出来事でもなければ、パラデウスを根絶やしにするのは難しい。
You'll have to burn them from the root, destroy their lives. That might be the only way we can end the incessant growth of the Paradise faction.
あ、いいこと思いついちゃった。パラデウスが人を救うのは嘘っぱちだって証明できればいいんだよね。
You just have to prove that Paradise is lying about saving people, right? No one will ever believe in Paradise again by then. I recall the existence of fully immune individuals. Radiation sickness might not be incurable, but fully immune individuals must never be sacrificed in a bid to find a solution. In the green zones, medical conglomerates extort wealth from normal people via their expensive vaccines. Outside the green zones, countless sufferers who cannot afford treatment willingly become followers of Paradise in pursuit of the tiniest chance at survival.
レナの推測もバカにできないわね。前回のワクチンの事件と
The problematic vaccines we discovered
関
previously
連があるとしか思えない。
might well be connected to the recent rise in vaccine prices.
同感だ。調査を続ける必要があるな。
We must find what the connection is, no matter what.
当たり前ですよ。オルフェンは
So much reading.
私の前に立つものは何だって
Tends to take longer to read out all the lines as well. So I'll probably end up with a longer recording this time around. Got some Magni here as well. The snipe and the clam. An invisible hand controls the entire situation. Isa has regained consciousness, but she still needs rest. Please escort her back.
わかった。
Okay.
先生にはとんだご迷惑を。先生を
That doesn't seem to be just a little injury. No need for that. It's just a little injury. And thank you, doctor.
全くこれだから。お姉ちゃんは感染するリスク
Huh?
を犯し
Don't
て
you get it?
あんたを死の道から
Sister just risks getting infected by all that collapse radiation in your body to pull you out from the gates of hell.
まあ、お姉ちゃんが無事だったからいいけど。
You should treasure this life of
その
yours a
命
little.
大切にすることね。お姉ちゃんじゃなかったら、あんたみたいな末期患者見捨てられて当然よ。
Who else in whose hospital would save you other than my elder sister? Are you hoping for Paradise to do that?
変異した細胞の一部を取り除いておいたわ。
時間稼ぎにしかならないでしょうけれど。
I surgically removed some of the diseased tissue from your body, but it's only a temporary measure.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I'm happy enough to live one more day.
一日でも長く生きられれば。
And then a lot of thanking. I still want to try it, doctor. What if it really works? I cut her off. Paradise should be opening hospital in the yellow zones if they really do have the ability to save everyone. Well, you wouldn't find them doing that. Probably some sus hospitals. Every advancement in medicine involves countless test subjects. Even if you saw Rockefeller get cured, the others might have been tested on and died. I am willing to be a test subject. I'll go be a test subject. If it works, I give you the data. Yeah, I don't think that's a smart move. Doctor, please give me a few more vaccines. I might just get through this trial with the help of your vaccines. Just get your prescribed stuff and get that. I must grasp at every chance to survive, even if it only helps me live a little longer. Okay. Oh, Nei-chan, too kind. But I have a condition. You must bring me with you. No, I would never ask you to go to that kind of place, Doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm way better at grasping whether or not their treatment methods work. Oh, you'll probably find out that it doesn't even look like treatment. Moreover, it's quite difficult to leave that place once you go in. Isa, how were you planning to send me the data? Besides, I can treat you at any time if I'm around. Hey, yo, what the hell have you been telling my sister? I'll never let you go to such a dangerous place, sis. Even if it's for research. If someone has to go with her, I'll go on your behalf. I'll accompany Isa. If something really happens, I'll take on the responsibility of bringing Isa back. A smaller group is more mobile. I leave the responsibility of hauling Lady Isa out to me. Are you capable enough by yourself? Now that you bring it up, yeah. Why are you letting your sister shoot your patients? Hey, I did execute a perfect way to avoid your bullet and protect you at the same time, didn't I? Do whatever you want. Just don't drag my elder sister down. So the Orphe is going with us. Daytime aboard the Elmo in Yellow Zone. Clear weather. Ops room within the Elmo. Breaking into a Paradeus base by yourself? Pretty brave. Leva, I had a look at the gathering place. It's just an empty desolate spot in the yellow zone. It doesn't look like it could hide a whole base, no matter how I look at it. But what if the whole base is underground? For the sake of safety, you should still prepare for the worst. Come on, Leva. This isn't an infiltration mission. I just want to see for myself whether or not this legendary god really can help them. I'll get out as soon as I finish gathering intel. They will never notice. It might be easy to get in, but sleeping out won't be as easy as you think. Oh, I've been reading for quite a while. Gotta drink water. Why are you being so reckless this time? You've all been working really hard. I want to do something for the commander too, just like the rest of 404. And they brought up Karen, but I don't know in what context. Anyway, it's not like I'm going in alone. I have you, the commander, and everyone from 404 backing me up. Once Lenna confirms the coordinates of the new Parados base, I'll arrange for Klukai and the others to back Lenna up. If Klukai and the others are at the commander's current coordinates, they'll take some time to reach Lenna. Vector's 404 Team B is closer to Lena's location. But never, I recall that they're swamped with work. If it's a commission from the commander, we set it to the highest priority possible. Sorry for the trouble. I'll arrange for Klukai and the others to rush over by air at the earliest possible timing. Lenna, remember to conceal and protect yourself, and avoid revealing yourself too early. Don't worry, Dr. Ophia says that she can help me disguise myself to be more human-like. Leave the infiltration and investigation work to me. We. Commander, you look troubled. I've been staying put. I haven't been wandering around. Melanie should be able to move around freely now that Blue Sphere is in cryopreservation chamber. He still pulls a devout heart outlined. Hey, what are you even talking about? I'm not good at taking care of kids at all, even if it's the commander's kid. No, it's nothing to do with you, Melanie. What are you all looking at me for? We have a mission going on. You take care of Melanie. I have a mission to do. I will stay put. I won't make trouble for the commander.
バリア軍の拠点の場所が判明したわ。
Commander, we have already found the Viragra's base through the comms coordinates that the Dandelion decoded.
よし、
Did.
マグニを迂回して軍用車でそちらに向かおう。
Take a detour and get on a vehicle. Stay away from Magni security and find the stolen vaccines at the base.
了解。
Understood. Viragra base in the yellow zone. Clear weather. How many times do I gotta tell you? Hold them back. Hold.
隊長、マグニの奴ら基地に突撃してきやがった。
Those Magni security bastards are probably beelining for our base.
もうダメだ。せっかく集めた薬が奪われちまう。
If we are doomed, they must be here for the vaccines.
この無能どもが、てめえらが尻尾巻いて逃げ帰るからだろうが。
Our base would have been exposed if you idiots hadn't started instinctively running towards it at the first sign of danger.
とっとと物資を運び出せ。マグニどもに奪われたら承知しねえぞ。
Get those vaccines and raw materials moved ASAP. Don't let Magni security grab them.
Hey! おい、物資を運べ。
You heard them. Move it. A Viragra flings the heavy-duty truck's door open and drives it towards the vaccines awaiting transfer. The door to the storage space opens. He instinctively looks behind and catches some kind of clothing fluttering. A sharp sound of bones breaking is heard before he completely loses consciousness. Uh-oh. I've checked. The stolen vaccines are in the back. Whose bones are getting broken? I guess Kaufman is breaking their bones. With how much they have, we won't even be able to take it all away, even if we had even a few more vehicles.
持てるだけ持って一時撤退しましょう。
Take one batch and retreat.
復讐の気配。
The scent of revenge.
ほらさっさと乗って飛ばすわよ。
Get in the vehicle quickly. Boom. Krolok spins the steering wheel, masterfully swerving away from the shell fired at them at the very last second. Both Magni security and the Viragra's convoys are under concentrated fire. Everyone makes an attempt to find the attacker on instinct, but soon notices the familiar figure that they know all too well. A perfect evade! We managed to dodge the enemy's super flashy entrance. Is that blue sphere? Looks different from the one we have on the Elmo. There are no signs of injury on her frame at all. Sir, the enemy is too strong. Keep moving the vaccines. She's targeting our vehicles and cargo. Third gen doll? Why is she here? Try to contact that doll. It's not working. The call is not going through. Why would a third gen doll attack Magni security? I've seen that third gen doll before. Connect my comms to management. She belongs to Tech Faben. Her previous mission is complete, which means she currently has no cooperative partnership with us. I put in so much effort and finally managed to find the conglomerate's vaccines. That doll is obviously here to wipe out all traces of what happened. Tell her to stop immediately, otherwise her actions will be seen as a provocation towards Magni security. I will help you contact the relevant persons, check on the content of her work. Sir, fight back. We do not have a cooperative relationship with her at the moment. Those conglomerate fellows. Their tasking is never transparent nor public. Did their mission run against hers? Daytime, yellow zone, aboard the Elmo, clear weather. The Elmo's ops room. Magni Security is currently fighting Blue Sphere. Commander, we followed your orders and did not engage in combat with either side. We are currently searching for our withdrawal route. Mainly had confirmed that our Blue Sphere is still in her cryopreservation chamber aboard the Elmo. That would mean that Blue Sphere has swapped frames. She seems to be looking for something, only attacking vehicles with cargo. Looking for vaccines? There's still no need to go against Magni Security. Get back to the Elmo ASAP. Magni Security's reinforcements have arrived. It's a squad we fought before. Must be the Omen or Calamity or whatever they are. The enemies are tied up in a messy battle. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Yes, the commander is still waiting for us to bring the vaccine back. We'll be doing a guerrilla gig this time. We won't have much time to perform. Groza, withdraw ASAP. Understood. Okay, we've only got 5 deployments, so we can't have the entire team here. I guess let's pretend Groza is fighting in the background. Got yellow team, red team, and maybe yellows aren't gonna attack us, but you never know. Oh, we are invisible, so we can sneaky beaky. Passing by them probably won't set off invisibility. Krolek cannot go invisible for some reason, so what can we do? Skill 1 guy. I think the reason why is her area of attack. Don't attack anybody. Stick to this cover and shoot the... Okay, that's kinda unfortunate. Just sit there. To not engage. We'll be fighting each other in the mostly. Or not mostly, but... Okay, he's attacking Krolek. Okay, everyone got revealed. Time to make our exit, I guess. For now. Come on, let's move. Okay. I'm just passing by a medical doll. No need to attack me. Shoots over Edward. Okay, Nemesis is pretty slow at moving, so I might need Coffin to protect her. Well, let's do counter sniping. Ah, okay. They seem to have... Okay, never mind. It looks like the bonus for the attack is applied. Potatoes have got a team. Let's try to not engage the flyer, but he might give us a reason to attack him, but let's not. I took it out. 3-1 retreat, and this guy does not seem to care, but no, he does want to take Nemesis out, but the Nemesis should escape. That's a very long range. Seems to favor it. Yeah, that's the entire map. Yeah, they can attack from any place on the map apparently. And starts disperse or whatever. Inventing got here as well. Teams Charlie and Delta scatter and merge with Lonnie's squad. Attract the enemy's attention, but reserve your strength. Team Alpha, grab as much cargo as you can. Prioritize grabbing loaded vehicles. Team Foxtrot, help Alpha with their retreat. Adjutant, Lonnie sent you a communication request. I'll stall for a bit. Tell Alpha to quicken their pace. Oh man, nothing good happens when your squad makes an appearance. Hey, I rushed over here on the request of your squad too. What's up with you? If you don't need our help, I'll ask my people to stand down. Kenny, tell Charlie and Delta to retreat. Don't interfere with Lonnie's commanding. Tell those teams to remain right where they are. Did you think that I wouldn't notice your people among mine grabbing those vaccines? I'm here on a rescue mission without pay. Something must be brought back as a reward for my brothers in arms, don't you think so? You don't have any problem with me seizing some cargo from the whatevers, right? The cargo is mine! When did the whatever stuff start belonging to you? I heard they've been getting bold lately, robbing the yellow zones all over. Don't tell me that you're the one backing them up? That's a telling reaction, but maybe he's not. Sorry, man. I had no idea that they were under you. I'll make sure to give you a call the next time I make a move. Still, why not share some of the loot you're getting from this mission with me? Virgin Doll is here to tear up the Variegas. After all, I'll cover for you out of respect, so that means we're kind of in the same boat, right? The Variegas have no relationship with me. That Virgin Doll is attacking us for no reason. I have reported this matter to the top brass and asked them to investigate. The issue with that Virgin Doll must be resolved immediately. Judging by her movements, her goal seems to be to destroy the cargo. Why don't we set up a trap and lure her in? My mission is to retrieve the vaccines. That Virgin Doll must not get close to them. Fine. I'll get Alpha to pull back. Adjutant, we have finished transferring the cargo. Leave the vehicle there to act as a decoy. What could that Virgin Doll get from the Variegas? Lentine's gaze turns towards the raging battle not far from her. The loaded vehicles are destroyed by artillery fire, one by one. One of the trucks catches her attention. Lentine's face darkens upon recognizing the doll at the driver's seat. Those are his dolls. Damn, Commander is living rent-free in her head. Our personnel have successfully extracted. Such long-winded sentences really. In the Japanese voice lines. Lure her into the warehouse. Her goal is to destroy the cargo, right? Then let her disappear along with the cargo. Blue Sphere walks into the warehouse. The incessant Variegas behind her try to block her to the best of their ability. Her gaze sweeps across the various types of cargo. Vaccines, pharmaceutical materials, weapons. But whatever she is looking for is not here. She steps on a landmine, causing an explosion to erupt from the warehouse. Gunfire from armored vehicles and RPGs rain down on her locations, engulfing Blue Sphere. We have found no trace of the enemy. Do not stop firing until all ammunition is used up. Blue Sphere emerges from the smoke. Bullets swarm her, following her every move akin to a crowd of furious hornets. But she simply disintegrates the entire warehouse before leaving, paying no attention to her attackers. Did that Virgin Doll leave just like that? We lost so many people because of her. Omen lives up to its name. Lonnie's squad sustained immense losses. He might have a difficult time with his report. Well, to be honest, he wasn't going to call for backup in the beginning. So Omen is kind of getting blamed for all the misfortunes, it seems. Throwing all caution aside to prioritize vaccine retrieval was always going to cost him more than it's worth.
かし妙なこともあったもんです。第三世代の人形は財団の所有物じゃなかったんですか。
All third-gen dolls are under the conglomerate from what I know. She really shouldn't be attacking us.
さてね、人形は命令に従うだけの機械だ。
Dolls are just machines that follow orders. They don't have things such as bonds with humans.
財団も一枚岩ではないということだろう。よくある話だ。
Even if a doll did work with you before, she wouldn't hesitate to kill you if her master ordered it. Well, depends on the doll, but yeah. Mostly I guess they do follow orders. Also, I wonder if there's any lore about male dolls, because I do remember Neural Cloud mentioning those as well, but I guess it's not as common in Girls Frontline mainline series. Green Zone. In an office block owned by Magni Security. Clear weather.
ご説明いただきたいですわね。なぜ相手がマグニだと知った上で第三世代人形が攻撃を仕掛けてきたのか。
I need an explanation. Why did that third-gen doll attack Magni Security even though she knew who the latter was?
申し訳ありませんが、ブルースフィアの権限はすでにセシュト&ファルベンへと移っておりまして。
Blue Sphere has returned under the wing of Secht Faben. I am not authorized to disclose the details of her mission to you.
その目的とやらのためにこちらの部隊が壊滅寸前に追いやられたのですよ。
Have you forgotten that Magni Security sacrificed a whole unit for her previous mission?
説明する必要はない。
No explanation was given for that.
任務に忠実で余計な干渉も詮索もしない。だからこそ私たちセシュト&ファルベンはマグニとの提携を選んだはずです。
Carry out missions to the letter. Do not excessively ask questions or interfere. That agreement is the cornerstone behind Secht Faben's choice of Magni Security as a partner.
それについては異論ありませんが、お互いの利益が脅かされない限りは。
That is only valid provided the mission was completed with reasonable results.
今や我々マグニの主要部隊は壊滅に追いやられております。
Now I have reason to believe that Blue Sphere intentionally sacrificed the whole
我々の
unit.
任務に居合わせたとは到底思えませんわね。
それはどうかしら。何にだって例外はありますもの。事実は小説よりきなりとよく言うでしょ。
Please don't worry. Blue Sphere is not equipped with any self-learning modules. She will never have a sense of self.
それにブルースフィアのメンタルは複雑とは言い難い。目的のためには手段を選ばないところがありますから。
Which is why she's the perfect executioner of tasks. With mission completion as her priority, anything that prevents her from completing the mission will be eliminated.
とはいえ、本当に任務に無関係だったら、ブルースフィアは手出しなんてしないはず。
I believe that Blue Sphere wouldn't have attacked Magni Security if they didn't interfere with her work.
彼女は任務を優先したまで。それ以上もそれ以下もありませんよ。
She prioritizes the mission, that's all there is to it.
不運なことに、任務の内容にマグニセキュリティの保護は含まれていなかった。
Blue Sphere is not obligated to protect or support Magni Security's work in her current mission.
とにかく、ブルースフィアの仕事に抜かりはありません。
Blue Sphere has maintained a 100% mission success rate through all her missions so far. What, including the one where she self-destructed? Or is it just swept under the rug?
あなただって、
That
それ
includes
は
her
よく知
previous
っているは
mission
ず
that
で
was
しょ。
completed with the assistance of Magni Security.
あの任務は失敗だったと記憶しておりますが。
I clearly remember that particular mission ending in a failure.
その任務がようやく果たされた。
That mission is now
私に言え
complete.
るのはそれだけです。あの時なんて、ブルースフィアがスクラップ寸前になって大変だったんです
The
から。
effort she put in resulted in heavy damage to her frame.
つまり
ブルースフィアは我々の任務を終わらせるために我々のものを虐殺して回ったと。
Nothing excuses the fact that as a third-gen doll in command, the casualty rates were completely outside her consideration.
さあ、捉え方は人それぞれですものね。
I will convey your suggestions. A human officer from Magni Security will serve as the overall commander if our companies collaborate again. How did she communicate all that in such a short voice line? I think that is like a more brief
あなたからの
dialogue
貴重
in
なご
here.
意見は上層部に報告させていただきます。
This will help ensure that the casualties remain within a reasonable range.
仕事が立て込んでおりますので、今日はこの辺で。
Please excuse me for now, as I have to deal with some follow-up matters. Gathering spot in the yellow zone, clear weather. Lenna accompanies Lady Issa to the so-called gathering spot where a few hooded figures have scattered around the spacious area. Lenna looks around at the various humans around them. They all look miserable, their bodies all bearing various degrees of malady. The crowd erupts into a ruckus upon the arrival of a gigantic vehicle. Each and every one of them looks up towards the figure stepping out of the vehicle. It's Rockefeller. I knew he was still alive. Silence.
ここにいる者たちは皆神の憐れみを賜るにふさわしい。しかし健やかな肉体を手にできるのはイモール様に全てを捧げる覚悟のある者だけだ。
Everyone, you have all been given mercy by God, but only those who willingly dedicate everything to Lady Imor and earn her approval may attain a healthy vessel. How do I obtain Lady Imor's approval?
全てに抗える決心とほんの少しの勇気があれば。
You must possess bravery and determination to endure everything. Reuniter gives a Rockefeller a tube of drugs. Rockefeller displays the test tube full of red liquid to the crowd before drinking it all in one fell swoop. The Reuniter, wearing a black hood, distributes identical tubes of liquid to everyone in attendance. The crowd is awash with unease and hesitation. No one dares to drink the liquid.
さあ、飲み干せ。お前たちの忠誠を示すのだ。
Drink it all to prove your piety.
どうした？覚悟を決めた者はいないのか？
What is going on? Does no one dare to prove themselves? I'll do it.
イーサさん待って。中に何が入ってるか。
Issa, we have no idea what's in it.
これが一つ目の試練だ。その薬を飲み干して蝕めし者に抗う。
Why would the drug be so intrusive? What the hell did you lace it with? This is your first trial. Drink this drug and resist the intrusion with your willpower.
イモール様に認められるのは真に覚悟を決めた者だけ。
Only the truly brave will receive Lady Imor's approval.
決めたさ。きっとイモール様は私を認めてくださるはずだ。
I don't have much time left anyway. Poison or remedy? What difference does it make? Issa pulls out the cork from the test tube and swallows everything without hesitation. Several seconds later, she curls up on the ground, groaning in pain. It's poison! Poison! I'm not gonna drink it! Among the rowdy crowd, one man runs away, shrieking about how he isn't willing to believe in salvation. He does not get very far before gigantic crystals start growling from his body. The man howls in agony as he mutates into a fully turned eyelid. You just rapidly crystallize him. A gunshot rings out among the crowd, dropping the new eyelid like a sack of bricks. A Paradeus Unitas in black robes drags him away before throwing him in the vehicle's back like a bag of trash. Lenna tilts her head back, bringing the test tube to her mouth like everyone else around her. She then stumbles and falls to the ground, curling into a ball. Playing her part at being human, I guess. I guess might affect the dolls as well, but daytime, Nomfa, green zone, clear weather.
3分前にレナの GPS 装置からの信号が途絶えたわ。パラデウスの拠点の位置がはっきりしたわね。
Alright. The tracking device that Lenna brought with her lost signal 3 minutes ago. Paradeus base is probably near where the signal was lost.
了解。もう向かってる。
We are already on the way.
レナさんをたった一人で任務に当たらせるのは少々軽率だったのでは。
Don't you think it's a bit too reckless to let Lenna go on the mission by herself?
レナから送られてきた映像によると、ほとんどの信者たちは怪しい薬を飲まされて混迷状態に陥ったみたいね。
According to the footage Lenna sent us, the humans who drink this mysterious drug will first display symptoms of rapidly progressing radiation sickness before falling unconscious.
彼らに関しては命に別状はなさそうよ。それどころか薬を拒んだ者は病状が一気に加速して。
But overall, they do not die. Those who did not drink the mysterious drug, on the other hand, had their symptoms worsen. Ugh. How long was I recording for? 4 hours 35 minutes. That's a lot of reading. Gotta stop soon.
息袋に？それはつまり奴らの薬が有効だったと。
Could be they have a way to worsen the effects. Does that mean that Paradeus's drugs might actually work?
断定はできないわ。集合場所だった空き地にレナが薬を残しているはずよ。
Lenna saved a dose of that drug. I'll have to trouble you guys to pick it up for testing or some shit. God damn it, why does it keep skipping ahead? Okay. Since it's getting pretty lengthy and I want to have a break from playing for so long, I'll just stop it here for now. But yeah, it's been an interesting story so far, and I don't feel like I missed anything big by not kind of following the entire story before that. And I think I know the main stuff that's been already in Kluka's event before, so I think this mostly follows up on that in this one. Alright then, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.